Hi there, folks. Welcome to week 6 of the Obsidian project here on DominateEye Live. DominateEye Live. I'm Andrew Ferguson, also known as DominateEye, and I am not here in the Minecraft world, but I am here on the Discord call I'm here in the Minecraft world, but not in the hot springs, with Adam and Zach. Say hello, folks.
Hello, folks.
Hello, folks.
They are in various states of on their way here, and we will see them at some point because we actually have some plans for this week's stream. We have put up with these goddamn pillagers for too fucking long. And we know where they are, we know where they live, we're going to hit them where they live, and we're going to take them out because they're pillaging, and that's not very nice. We are going to have our first raid of this Minecraft City Challenge.
Hell yeah.
But
we have recently adopted a very United States-esque anti-pillaging stance, which is no one is allowed to pillage us because that interrupts our ability to pillage others.
Well,
exactly. I regret to inform the stream that I am currently being raided by pillagers because I finally have an iron farm working.
Oh god.
And I will, which means that I also am oh good, they're shooting each other. Good, die. Don't shoot me. Which means that there's finally a village for them to raid because because the spawner counts as a village because it has three things in a bed. So yeah, so there's lots of.
If you don't stop the raid there,
I don't know.
But wait, does that mean that you're going to get the whole raid treatment?
I assume so. I assume that it. Oh god, no! There's another wave. I'm gonna get waves of raiders here. I'm just gonna be stuck here for a little bit.
Do you need help?
Defending my little city.
Do you need help?
If you'd like to.
I mean, I haven't been to your city. I don't know where it is.
Well, we could do a city reveal. I have the iron farm. It's pretty much its own city at this point. There's a vindicator here. Yeah. Yeah, I would love some help. Vindicators are scary.
All right. I'm going to get in a boat and I'm going to put my armor back on. I'm going to get in a boat and I'm going to come help you.
Yeah, I just finished that row, so I'm going to head in that direction as well.
Oh! Okay.
Oops. Well,
Adam has an idea of whereabouts my
right, I'll follow
city
Adam
is,
then.
And I think I have the coordinates in the coordinates section.
Maybe. If
Hello,
not,
Jorge.
I mean, I can find it on the map. So.
Yeah, someone told me they don't play Minecraft because it's not vegan. You can 100% do vegan playthroughs of Minecraft. I'm gonna tell you right now that you do not have to slay any creatures to. Oh god, the Vindicator's right there.
I mean, it is true that the game is not vegan because animal products were consumed by the developers of the game during the making of the game. So
don't hit me. You're
I'm not sure about the
Andrew's
logic on that one.
That is a stretch. We're gonna call that one a stretch.
Yeah. My muscles are stretching on that one. Are you gonna get in a boat and come?
Yeah,
because I plan to follow you to Zach's.
Do you have
satellite
armor
city.
and?
I have.
And
for me, yes. Do you want me to get some for you?
Armor, weapons.
Yeah.
No, for you, you'll need armor, weapons, and a bed.
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all ready.
Okay. Then let me put all this wood that I've collected down, and then I will join you up top. Come on,
Sounds
run,
good.
little dude. Run, little me.
Let's go.
We're gonna get there, and it's gonna be done.
There should be another wave, I believe.
Also, Zach, because you died there, does that mean you have to build another house in that city?
I have not been doing that challenge in my city.
Oh, okay.
But I also haven't built myself a new house since I've died, and I've died at least 12 times. No, they're swarming my villagers. Stay away from my villagers. You can't have them. So many vindicators. Oh my goodness.
Adam.
This is frightening. All right, this is frightening. All right.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I can only craft so fast.
All right. Yeah,
This
it is very hard to solo build a city in this challenge and not die a lot. So I'm just gonna basically just have to continually build an endless number of dwellings for myself as time continues on.
Yeah.
So once I have a house like format down, I will stick to it.
Okay.
And build a lot of those.
We can like a whole thing.
Literally just roll a d20 and then I will build that many houses.
Okay.
Like I have no problem sticking to that challenge. I just if I was doing that like as I went, it would be
all that you did.
That would be all I did. I would just build a house and then die and then build another house and then die.
All right, I'm coming back up.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it may also be worth like considering like sort of changing the stakes of the challenge to be less like there's punishments for certain things, and it's more just like it's there to provide you a structure for like progression rather than like there's stakes to it.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay.
What are we
so
doing,
many
Adam?
vindicators. God. Okay. All right. Oh, that was bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. 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 I got it. Okay. Okay.
Okay. I need to figure out our route. Okay. So we need to go. We need to go straight east.
I am.
To no,
15...
I got it.
Okay.
I got it, Zach.
Yeah.
To 13, 30.
It's starting to get dark.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to go east on the water, which is like away from the apartments here, like like straight out.
Okay.
I
mean, I'll
until we
just
get to 1330 negative 190.
Okay.
There's a freaking what is this big bull thing called?
I kind of prefer.
Oh yeah.
I kind of prefer to like play without all the like on-screen information and the coordinates and stuff. So I'm just
that's fine. It's we got a ways to go, so you can just like check it every now and then.
All right.
Or I'll just keep an eye on it and I'll let you know when we get there.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to cut some of this out and make it so that an iron golem can be spawned out here, because I desperately need an iron golem.
I apologize, by the way, if anybody can hear squealing and barking of dogs in my background, because we are fostering 2 rescue dogs, one of whom squeals when she is unhappy, and one of whom cannot really move around.
It's a ravager, that's what it's called.
Cannot really move around without assistance, so
no.
we're taking care of a lot of dogs and it's noisy, so sorry about that.
Nice. Zach, I've missed all your mouth noises. That's achy, but thank you. I will accept it. Please do not hit me again. Yes, Jorge, I have now built myself armor, as you can see. I do have armor. Holy fucking shit, I almost died. This big. They're chasing me down.
Are you following? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, I'm following you.
We are.
There are 2
pretty
raiders
close.
remaining. Get away from me. Get this thing away from me. I don't want it.
All right. This
oh
island
God!
over here is our
No, they're
turnaround
skeletons. Okay. Okay, so the bull won't. Okay, there. Now he attacked it. Okay. Oh God! Now the skeleton's dead. Do you have armor? Does the challenge limit your offense and defense? Nope, does not. It limits me to the type of armor that I can have. I do have an iron golem saving me. Oh God! Oh, I'm locked in. Ah! Okay, all right.
That was your scream suddenly cut off as the death message came up, and I thought that you died in real life for a second. Like a split second, I was like, "Oh shit, something's happened."
Look! Oh, Oh, he can't fit down here. Okay, thank goodness. Okay.
Yeah, I want to know what happens because I have not seen villagers break blocks. They will break doors, or not villagers, but pillagers.
Pillagers, yeah.
They will break doors, but I have not seen them like destroy a city.
Yeah. Yeah. Come here, Ravager. Come here, Ravager. Oh no. Come here, Ravager.
Right,
Don't
consult
break
the
my
map really
shit.
quick. Okay.
All right, there's only a Ravager. Oh God, save me, Iron Golem! Iron Golem, save me! Save me! Ah! Okay, good. They're fighting each other. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's more raid. I'm so sad. That spin cycle bullet above your stairs was the thing. Yeah, it was pathfinding, Jack. Thank God it wasn't pathfinding to me. More. Oh, there's so many now.
Are
Oh,
you
now
still back there,
Yep.
Andrew?
Yeah, I'm
So this is
still
the
back here.
final one. There are now witches. Do I have food? Do I have food? Do I have food? Don't shoot me. It's not fair.
All right, this should be it. Coming up, consulting the map again. Yeah, this should be it. This should be the backside of his city.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, it'll be up on a hill.
You should be able to see the
I can
lights.
see some lights
Yep.
in the distance. Yeah.
So I would say what we should do is we should plop our beds down here so that when we respawn, we don't respawn like in the thick
Yeah.
of things.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, see, I'm already getting.
Oh
very
yeah.
thin.
Oh shit. There's a bar and everything. Fuck.
Yep. Okay. All right. I have half a bar.
All right. Boom, bed. No.
Stop following me.
Leave bed. Okay.
I can lay down and sleep real fast. They're just fighting around my little village area. I'm
Okay.
sleeping.
Monsters out here. Okay. Whoa. Fuck.
Oh, creeper.
Oh
Creeper,
fuck.
creeper, creeper. Okay, cool. I think we're good to sleep.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
So at least we can have to deal with the raid during the day.
Yeah.
Yes. Food.
Damn, that skeleton was
food.
shooting.
Flaming
Flaming
arrows. Yeah.
arrows.
Are these gonna start a forest fire? Should we be worried about that?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, I see a witch. You're mine,
Yeah.
witch.
All right, be very careful.
Dead.
All right, let's go.
I've got a crossbow, so I'll sort of like. Oh fuck! Skeleton with like, fucking, leather armor. Where did you go?
The witches are dangerous.
It disappeared. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, the vindicators are dangerous. Oh God.
Which ones are the vindicators?
They're the ones that just have they just have like they carry axes and they have like a big
right.
vest on. It's loading up again. Okay, we didn't like kill it fast enough, I think.
Great.
I
I'm
have
switching to my
four.
crossbow.
Okay.
Andrew, you want some arrows?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Where'd you go?
I'm here.
I have lost several important things. I think I had like a very good bow. It was like
Here they come. Oh, they got the pig things and everything.
Where are they?
mhm.
What
They're
direction?
down here on the hill.
Okay. I see you.
I don't know cardinal direction. We need a compass mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, a mini map mod.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
Oh, he's riding one. Your Minecraft son is doing a sleep. Yes, true. It's been
So,
gained together.
Zach, I would
Absolutely.
say, like,
Watch out!
Fuck.
He will one shot you.
Wow.
All right,
I didn't know
me
that.
too.
Okay. Now I have nothing. So.
Oh god,
All of our stuff is
Run.
mixed together over there.
run, run,
We need to get the Ravager fighting the
run!
Iron Golem.
Oh, run away!
So now I have nothing, but on the other hand, I risk nothing by just running straight into battle. So
exactly. Now he's fighting. He's gonna fight the Iron Golem in a second.
Iron Golem. Okay.
Yeah, all
No,
your
he's
stuff
that thing is after me.
I cannot tell what is mine and what is yours, Andrew. So I'm just kind of picking everything up.
Yeah, we'll sort it out later.
There's Vindicators down there. As long as we all have.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Beat you to death with a stick.
Beat up the boat.
Ooh, buddy.
Fuck you.
Ooh, I got a potion from one of the witches. A potion of healing. Anybody
Here's the
almost
sword, Andrew. Here's my sword.
Anybody almost dead?
I killed something. I punched something to death. Here I am. What's
Here's
going on?
melon. Here's bread.
Thank you.
Hey, how's y'all's health?
Here's this. Here's this. Here's this.
I'm fine. Thank you.
This is yours. This is yours. This is yours.
Zach?
Yeah.
I need a food.
But you're really not like critical.
I am about half health right now. We gotta get the rest of these down here. Oh, they're so dangerous. Can I have some food? Yeah. If you have food, I would.
Yeah.
I'd take some food. I've gone through
There
like
you
a stack of pumpkin pie.
I mean, I assume that the pillagers also pick up some of your items.
I think so. We definitely have
Pillagers.
each other's items. Oh God!
Pillager near
There's
the...
Vex. This is so advanced.
Woo!
I do not enjoy this.
Woo! Oh!
Ah, fuck. Got it.
Where's my stuff? I hit the ground too hard? Jeez.
You must have jumped off and taken the half heart of damage. Oh no.
That's right. I need to not click frantically. I keep forgetting that.
Yep, you gotta measure
Okay.
your. Come
Y'all
here,
need
come here,
help
Iron
down here?
Golem. Come here, Iron Golem. We need you. You gotta come down here, Iron Golem.
What are the fuck? What's? Okay.
I no longer have a sword. I can go make one if I need to, but. Oh! All right. No.
Hell yeah.
That's it. All right.
Shit.
All right. We can't go back out there.
Shit. Fuck. That's fine. It's
There's
fine.
my wood. Okay.
It's not a problem. Get fucked, you motherfucker.
I love it.
over
I love it.
here.
I have somebody's sword.
I have lost sword.
Get your ass back here.
This raid
Oh.
is so much.
He pulled out an axe and got me.
Yes, the Vindicators will basically one-shot you with axe. So you have to stay very far away.
I mean, in fairness, I have nothing in my inventory, so I have nothing to lose by just like running up and punching him.
Here. There we go. Okay.
It's the cannon fodder approach.
Where's our inventory over here? Want to pick up this armor.
Yeah.
Oh, these legs are almost done.
Here we go. Here's all this.
Oh,
stuff
there's
I
my
was carrying.
torches. Hell yeah. Torches. I have somebody's chest plate and boots.
Yeah, we can sort it all out.
There we go. Yeah, just put it. Just someone
Later.
give it to someone. Someone put it on.
Here you
Oh, watch out! Watch out!
go. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Nice.
2 remaining.
Come
What
on.
was the other one?
Come on, buddy.
Probably up the hill. Let's go check.
I cannot see what I'm doing with y'all jumping in front of me like that.
Sorry.
Gosh. Get out of my way and let the person who's...
Try to sit next to me on the couch and laughing along with all your enthusiastic reactions. I am entertainment embodied. Where the fuck is this goddamn raider?
God, if we don't get this fast enough, it's gonna refill, right?
I think that may have been the last one. I'm not certain though.
Oh, I hope.
Are they like in this? Are they like in here somewhere? Did they like fall in here? Oh,
These are all regular villagers.
he
And
is
the
in here.
zombie.
Okay. Careful. Ah!
Oh, where?
Got
Inside
him.
of the cave on the side of the hill.
Ah, shit!
Got
It's
him.
refilling.
No. Oh, it went away. No.
refilling.
No, it's still refilling.
It's gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad.
All right, I'm using my potion of healing on myself because I am.
This is going to be the stream,
DominateEye has
folks.
a sick fit. Stream thinks you have a sick fit, Andrew.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there's so many up there.
Where? Oh, God.
He's right there. Oh my God, there's so many.
Why is Minecraft doing this to us?
What's going?
I think you
I don't know
should
why
go
you.
off the cliff.
I don't know why you fought them in the first place.
They were here. They were raiding me. I didn't choose this. They chose me. One raider remaining. We got him.
Oh God, he bopped me in the face.
Okay, we got him. No,
thank God.
Please.
He
Oh
bopped
my
me
God.
right in the face.
How do we, I don't actually know if this is how we stop the raid. I'm
Yeah,
not
is
gonna
there
lie.
some like thing that
Is there something
haven't...
I'm not doing?
Yeah.
Do I need to like place these down? There.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of banners.
Where's all my stuff?
Oh my
I picked up
God,
a
there's
lot of
so
it,
many.
sorry.
There's two of the bulls now. This is
Let me see if I can find you. Adam, stop. Let me see if I can find you a weapon.
Here,
Well,
I have here, Adam here, Adam
It's like
there.
all of my armor and everything.
There you go, there you go.
armor.
I don't have any of your armor.
Armor.
I only have 2 armored pieces.
Boots. There's a chest plate down there. I'll wear these boots because they're almost done. I'll wear this chest plate because it's almost done. I think that's pretty much everything. Totem of Undying, that's yours, I think.
There's been a few of those. I had one of them,
Okay.
but I have one now. So.
Okay. What does that do?
Oh.
If you're holding it, it's an extra life. If you die, it will.
Oh.
Nice. Okay,
God
okay.
damn it.
Okay, all right. Come here, Iron Golem.
Oh, God.
Come here.
Whoa!
There's a Vindicator like
Vindicators are
literally
one-shotting
like
you.
right behind me. It snuck up on me. Oh my God, there's witches involved now.
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
shit.
I'm using the Iron Golem. The Iron Golem's doing work.
Yeah, the Iron Golem should be down here because there's a...
Yeah, I'm staying up on
God.
top of the hill.
What is going on?
This is too much.
My
telling you.
computer cannot handle this.
Yeah, the Ravagers are. Oh my God!
my
and
God.
the Evokers.
I'm just respawning like right in the middle of everything.
Oh,
and
because y'all's beds are down there. And
our
they're
beds are down
there.
here.
Oh no.
Okay, you have to last 7 raids according to Google. Then you will have defeated the raid. Thank you, Nahogany.
Well, this should be the last one then.
And hello,
God,
Jards.
the little fairies! Why are they attacking?
Hello, Jards was here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Well, cannon fodder time, folks.
So I'm gonna go ahead and make the executive decision and say that all of these deaths count for Zach's city and not ours.
Yeah. Come here, witch. Come here, witch. Oh.
I was there, witch. Do not speak to me of the dark magic. I was there when it was written.
I'm just like, we're just doing what we can do here.
All right, I'm gonna try to. All right.
And now I'm.
Fuck you! I got an invisible spider. An invisible spider, y'all.
There's an invisible spider. All right, hang on. I had to put this totem of undying into this chest so we don't lose that because that's kind of good and important.
I'm fighting these little
Put
vexes.
this on. Oh God. Okay.
I think things are calming down a bit. Oh,
There's still Ravagers down there, I think.
Yeah.
I got that. Now there's these little fairy fuckers.
The vexes. Yeah. Come here.
Not the Ravager. Oh God. No! He got me in the water. Ah! Fairies who do targeted earthquakes? God.
Hey, I think I.
Oh
I
my
think
God! It's finally
Do we have the Iron Golem out again yet?
I don't see it.
Please, God, give me an Iron Golem. If there's a God. Ah!
These things are multiplying. I swear to God.
It's the guy down here is generating more. Just
okay.
ignore those things and go after the guy.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Which guy
Whoa!
is down there?
The Vex.
Oh,
Well, the Vexes
fuck,
are the little
there's
things.
so many.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
If you kill him, they'll all vanish a minute later.
Okay. Hang on.
Fairy fuckers.
Oh my god, there's
insane.
skeletons now. Look, sir, you're not the biggest concern at the moment. Oh god, one of the fucking mounts is back.
Yeah.
And the zombies are spawning,
yeah.
and you know, this is just
This is a
kinda
fucking mess.
Can we get a skeleton to shoot one of these things so that...
Honestly.
God, I didn't even get any hits in that time. Come here. Come here, Vex.
Jards was here. This is
Did you use the Totem of Undying there finally?
Yeah.
Okay,
Only because
okay.
I had it in my hand when I got hit by the Ravager.
F. Oh well. I'm just trying to make sure none of our items get
let's see.
lost. Please.
Well, I'm not worried about that at this point. We can always make more.
That's a lot of good stuff.
I suppose.
Yeah, but we've got a iron thing now.
Jards was here. This is a realm server, so it's a private server that we're sort of keeping
Shit.
amongst our
Fuck! I hate this water.
people we know at the moment. But thanks for your interest, and thank you for cheering us on, Nahogany. Because yeah, this is a
Stupid
thing, huh?
Fucking mother. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all.
It's so annoying. What's annoying? What's most annoying?
No, he
is
bopped me in the face again.
Is the bopping that happens when they hit you is when you like bounce. Like that's 100% the most annoying thing. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Raiders remaining 2.
Yep.
I got a stick. I'm gonna beat some motherfucker to death with this fucking piece of wood.
I have a stick and I'm not afraid to use it.
I'm
All
fighting a bunch of zombies
I have
at
a
the
stick,
moment.
and I'm not afraid of how ineffective it is.
I'm not scared of you. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's put some stuff into this inventory.
Andrew?
What do you say?
Yep.
We should have stayed in the hot springs.
we should have stayed in the hot springs.
There's so much armor up here. Okay, I'm trying to.
All right, come here.
I'm trying to come get. Oh, fuck! There's so many fairies.
Fuck creeper.
It's because it's made
No,
worse because it's nighttime and
you,
zombies are spawning.
You. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
There's weapons down there now. I've ferried weapons to you.
Okay. Well, I mean the zombies might pick them up, but the thought is appreciated. Shit. Ah, fuck.
Artemis
If
is
we
probably
can
watching
get
the stream
them to-
right now, going, "Damn, I can't make it for another. How long y'all gonna be? Okay, yeah, I can't make it for that long. These fairies. Did I get something good? Did I get anything good?
Oh, holy shit. We did it. Okay, now we just have to let's sleep actually, I think.
There's a creeper. I can hear it hissing. Okay.
Oh, yep, I see it. It's
Okay.
come here. I've
And now
got
we have to get rid of this iron golem.
We'll get rid of the iron golem. That'll be far easier than what we've just been through. These fairies are going to screw me, and I can feel it.
Okay. I'm in
Jack,
bed.
I do not want to hear a word from you.
Oh god.
Okay. I don't. That's. The zombies are all wearing our armor.
Yeah, they are. I'm in bed.
Yeah, Zach,
I don't have a
Get
bed.
your-
Oh god.
get to a bed.
There's a baby zombie. Okay.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh, I got an experience just lying on the ground.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm trying to make it back to a bed.
Okay,
have
when
to make it
Zach
up the
lays
hill
down,
first.
I will be able to get in bed, but I have to delete all these. Oh, never mind.
Well, Nahogany, woohoo! You did the murder exquisitely. Thank you very much. Oh God, what the? Hey, Now,
All right,
hey,
bring your beds up here. Bring your beds up
now,
here.
Just go to
this is
sleep.
not.
Just go to sleep. I'm dead.
It's gonna take me a second to get to a bed.
Okay,
Oh
well, I'm
God,
dead,
there's monsters.
so-
There, you may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. You think?
You shouldn't have come back to life.
Yeah. I guess it's my fault. Fuck me.
I'm
I
just
guess.
waiting. Yeah, it's your fault for being alive, Andrew.
Oh God.
God.
Let me up the hill. Stop shooting me.
It's almost morning.
Fairies heart. Literally said phrasing Zach right before you called me out. Yes, I'm aware. One of 3 players sleeping.
Yeah, my bed is like down with a bunch of monsters, so
Hell yeah.
unfortunately we're just gonna have to wait this one out, folks. Unless there's
Okay.
like there's other buildings out there. Maybe there's a bed I can sleep in one of those.
Okay, that was my bed. My bed is destroyed now. I do not have a bed.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
good.
Oh crap! And now
If
I'm
you
stuck
make
in
it into
water.
the base, there are beds.
Okay, I'm going over to the buildings.
If there are stairs right here in this little exploded thing.
Okay.
It's
Well, it's
almost
now
it's
daytime.
morning anyways. It's
now
daytime.
Okay.
Fuck. Too many zombie noises. Y'all, this is great, but I didn't need this fan club. This was not what I wanted when I said I was going to be a Minecraft streamer.
Oh God, that was horrifying. I've never seen the little fairies before.
No!
Those were Adam.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. That sounds like I'm exasperated with you. I'm not. That was supposed to be sympathetic. It did not come out that way. I apologize. I'm just really tough.
Oh, there's still a totem of an undying in here. That's good.
Oh. Fuck. Nope.
You okay?
Oh.
Oh God.
God damn it. Okay.
Well.
Now let's see if those zombies actually dropped any of that armor. Oh, there's still one zombie in here.
Yep,
Okay,
there's still one
cool.
zombie in here, and it's got our armor on.
Watch out for the spider too.
Yeah, it's okay. Ah, fuck. My bed's still there, though. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Why is he not dying?
Because he's got armor.
He's drinking potions.
There we go. I got him.
As he goes.
Oh, I
Oh
got
my
him.
gosh. The devastation. I feel drained after that. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, I'm ready to get off stream, guys.
All right. Cool. It was fun. I'm glad we could do a raid. That was there's that creeper. I can't run because I'm hungry.
We should not have talked up the raid that we wanted to do because they hurt us.
Oh my god. Yeah. That's
We're
yeah.
gonna
You
raid
know
the
what?
pillagers, but turns out the pillagers were raiding us.
This is karma. That's what
There's
this
a-
is. Jesus. Okay.
I'm so sad.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that
all right.
hurts. Okay.
I'm going back. I'm going back to our village.
Here,
I'm over it.
come hang out in the actual village area.
Give me all of the iron
There's
replenish.
so much iron.
to replenish.
There's so
what
much
I
iron.
spent.
Y'all can come.
Yeah. Let's go back up. Let's go back up to Zach's little settlement over here.
Yeah, this is not what a settlement that I would build would look like. Okay.
That's
Uh-huh.
okay. You didn't build it,
Mine-
so that's fine.
mine
Look
would-
good. Yeah. Okay.
Mine would just be a giant square.
One square.
One square.
It's a warehouse. The warehouse city.
It just says Amazon really big on the sides.
Oh no. I don't think Microsoft would like that in their game. It has to say
Yeah,
micro.
but I'm
I
streaming
mean-
on Twitch, so
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I see. Okay, let's just grab
Are
all
our
of
boats
this.
still there? Our boats are still there, so that's
Yes,
okay.
the boats are untouched, thankfully.
All
All right, here's baked potatoes and melon slices.
You might
Oops.
want to like clear out a chest for us to just pool all the items that we have, and see if we can sort them out amongst ourselves.
I have 5 dirt and 1 ominous banner.
Well, I'm gonna make a double chest real fast. Well, thank you, Charlie and Jack, for watching that with us. Here's iron. Here's everything. Here's these acacia leaves are mine. But here's this double chest right here. This is the double chest.
Oh, that is quite a bit of stuff.
Yes, indeed.
I'll take this helmet.
Andrew, are
Yep.
you?
Ooh, that shield.
I'm
is
making
mine.
I'm making my way over there. I just
Okay. I didn't know if you
it's okay.
didn't know where we were or what.
I'm gonna make myself some tools from this stuff.
Are there an Enderman
Oh,
in
these
there?
are my torches too.
Andrew, here, look, look. This is my this little like well-looking thing. This is my kelp farm down there.
Oh, cool. Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's deep down.
Yeah. So here we have the big walkway with the big dark oak.
Nice.
This is my inn/bar I'm working on, and this is the city hall.
Okay.
The bar. I've moved the bed out of here temporarily, but there should be a bed in here. I just need to get more sheepies.
Right.
There is a bed in the town hall. This is my little dormitory right here.
Oh, cool.
And then this is the underground tunnel system that connects everything. So,
Nice.
little storage space. This is the mine down here. This is the food hallway.
Yes.
I got
Where everything
bubbles
is
coming
growing.
off me. Is that good or bad?
I don't know. Here's the kelp farm. Here. Check out this kelp farm.
Oh,
So this goes all the
cool.
way up. And when you come down here, you just run around.
Oh, nice. And
Then you just do this. And
Oh,
then they
awesome.
go all the way up. Up top, there is water that goes over to the side. And it brings all those kelp down into this chest right here. So if you check that chest, you can see them filling up in there
man.
as they
That's
float
we
up.
we gotta do that.
So they're all going to flow up and automatically go back in there. So I can
That's so
clear
cool.
both sides of this hallway and like grow food down here, which I probably will do eventually.
Cool.
This will be my auto smelting area. I have all my dried kelp in here for now. So, yeah. This is the treasury in here for the town hall.
Cool.
And we have
The town hall itself.
the town
meeting
hall,
room.
of course.
There's
Meeting
an
room.
Enderman. Oh, there is an Enderman inside that room.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Now he's mad at me.
Oh,
That's good. That's good. Well, we're all fucked now.
thanks,
oh
Adam.
that's fine.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's outside. He's angry.
Where'd he go? There he is.
There you are. Well,
Oh,
that'll
You
happen.
killed my friend after I provoked you.
I'm killing him with a pumpkin pie.
Oops. Oh, shit. I shouldn't be picking that stuff up.
This is a creeper blew this up recently, and I haven't put it back together yet. This is the community
Andrew, I've got your stuff if you want to go back to that iron farm.
cooking
Okay, thanks.
area.
I mean,
Ish.
I doubt most of it's my stuff. I don't know whose it all is, but you know.
Well, we
Well,
can just.
I have the stuff that
split it.
that you dropped.
Yeah.
And of course, the iron farm. Oh yeah, do y'all want to kill the iron golem real fast?
Do we have to? Should we? Is there a reason?
Yeah.
I kind of need to for the iron farm to keep going.
Oh, okay.
If you want to put,
Yeah, I mean we can help you with that. Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
That
can I
should
have
be
a
it.
sword? Do you have a sword?
Yeah.
Or something, a
Here you
weapon
go.
somewhere?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Where that iron golem at? Where
He
that iron golem
is
at?
chilling
Here he
over
is.
here.
Here he is.
He will one-shot you.
Attack.
Stay very far away from him. Try to hit him at max range and then run
Run.
away. Like,
Oh, well.
yeah, he.
Again, yeah, I don't mind about like
It's so delicate the distance that you have to be to not be killed by him.
I'm okay with like, you know, not
Okay, he's mad at me. Now.
not having all my stuff. That's okay. That's fine.
We have lost a fair number of things. I tried to put it in chests, but I don't have nearly enough
well.
chests
How
sitting
far can
around.
I run away before he... Oh, y'all got him distracted now.
Yeah, you had him distracted for the moment, and I was able to get a hit in from behind, but I was wielding a stick at the time, so it wasn't, you know.
I see. Aha, sword. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. All right, and then because they cannot spawn on leaf blocks or on paths, he should spawn up
Here you
in
go,
the.
Andrew.
Oh, thank
Andrew.
you.
I don't know. Some of this I think was Zach's.
I just take whatever y'all think you had and then leave me the rest. I don't mind. I have an iron farm now. Our village will also soon have an iron farm because this works.
Yeah, you don't, Adam, you now have a bunch of rotten flesh, I saw.
No,
Zach give it to you, so.
Check this box, by the way. This box definitely has stuff for y'all.
Oh, okay. Oh, did you give me all the rotten flesh? That's
Maybe.
fine if you did.
Cool.
That shield was probably mine. I have a different shield now, though, so somebody else.
I had a shield. I know I had a shield.
Can I have a shovel? Is there a shovel?
There's a shovel. I just put it in that box.
Taking the shovel, I'm gonna make sure this is path so that.
I am gonna take some of this steak.
I think
the steak is y'all's. Steak is not mine.
The only two things I really want to get back were I had like an enchanted leather hat and I had an enchanted golden pickaxe.
Oh, well, I don't know about the pickaxe, but...
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I'll take the golden chest plate. It wasn't mine, but, you know, if you don't want it, I'll have it.
I am indifferent.
Okay.
The kelp farm is pretty. Thank you.
So...
I need to finish the, like, cover over it. I definitely took notes from Adam's building to make it look very nice.
Okay, so we need to do... I'm going to take this...
Got a grass block somehow.
Why is there an invisible spider here?
I don't know. It must have like loaded in wrong or something.
I guess.
It's the sleeping time though.
Oh,
okay. I'm checking underneath because there weren't iron golems spawning, so I was checking underneath to see if spawned under here. Let me get out and get to bed though. I need more beds. I just haven't made the time to do it because I've been on solo grinding mostly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like you've got. I think it's fair to say that this settlement is way more advanced than like the main settlement. So like nothing to be ashamed of at all.
It's still tier 3. It's not tier 4 yet. I still have a lot of houses to build now. Is the thing. I've like gotten. I got to the point where I just needed the iron farm because I don't have enough time to like go farm iron and do all the things I need to do.
Yeah.
So I researched redstoneless iron farm and why is there a zombie in here? Where did you even come from? Bruh, the first time I've ever seen a zombie in here. Okay.
I mean, there was a zombie that started chasing me, but I thought I closed the door behind me.
He might have broken down the door, who knows?
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what happened.
Oh my god, there's not a bed in here. What did I do with the beds? I had at least 4 beds, and now there's none. Hang on, let me... I have 2 white wool and 2 brown wool. Do I have brown dye? How do I make brown dye? From berry? How do I make brown dye? Is this... Neither of these will do brown dye, I bet. Red dye, green dye. I could maybe do beetroot. Do I have cactus? If I have cactus, I can do red and green dye. Okay, I do have cactus. Okay, let's go. Red dye, green dye. I won't let me give me green dye. Wait.
Adam promoting the Party for Socialism and Liberation there. Oh yeah, by the way, this is an Industrial Workers of the World Houston General Membership Branch unofficial associated thing. So
Quite unofficial.
quite unofficial.
Why are we not all sleeping?
So quick bit about that. The Industrial Workers of the World is an anti-capitalist labor union, welcoming of all people. Standing for racial justice, gender justice, disability justice, LGBT justice, just trying to build a better world for workers, a world that is not based around the idea of exploitation of others, but around the idea of working together to provide for everyone and to ensure that everyone has a dignified life. We sort of do this by obviously trying to unionize workplaces and stand up for workers. We are an extremely democratic union, small d democratic. Nearly every position in the union is elected, and there are a very small number of paid staff who are not elected. We try and stand up for justice. We try and stand up for workers' rights. We protest for workers' rights when necessary. That's a protest sign back there from one that I attended. We try and encourage workers to know their rights and their worth, and to consider alternatives to the capitalist way of doing things. So join your local IWW, iww.org.
All right, I'm laying down. I finally made it. I finally made the bed. Adam, I've been looking. Adam, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you to death.
Adam, come sleep. Adam, please.
Now I'm awake. I took a nap and now I'm awake.
If it's invisible, how do you know it's a spider? From its eyes, obviously, silly. I can.
Also, it's hissing.
Also, it drops. It drops a spider eye and
inside someone. That was
string.
Weird.
That was me. You were inside. All right.
Let's not. Yep.
I said this was gonna be a chase. All right.
Oh, that's fun.
I said it was gonna be a chased stream. I didn't think that meant like chased by zombies, but here we are.
Oh God. That
all
was
right.
I don't remember where this went, but
I mean, there's a hole there.
Yeah, so there's a hole there bigger than the door is.
The door was in the middle. Yeah, you got it right.
Okay. Ah, shit! I walked into fire.
All right, I'm gonna go get.
Campfire. Can we go back to our village now?
Would you? Are you that scared of my village? Was that it?
I mean, so over this village.
We haven't exactly had the best of introductions to it. I almost walked out and fell. What the fuck?
Yeah,
you gotta watch where you're going.
That's
not
like
the greatest entrance.
That's
the back door, not the front door.
That's like the meme of can't have shit in Detroit and they stole his porch. Like that's. Oh my god.
Yeah, and the creeper just stole one of the stairs. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's just dirt. Yeah, don't worry. I'll fortify it eventually, and then it won't be so. Maybe then it won't be so deadly. This is a high level city, is what it is. This is a hard level city. Not
this is a very.
It's like
it's a very focused city.
Y'all, there's what are those little weird thing? The new mobs called?
Describe them.
An axolotl or whatever.
Axolotl, yeah.
Yeah, it's stuck in one of the boats.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So have fun with that, whoever takes that boat.
You just. I mean, you can take it with you, and then you can have it back at the other place, or you can alternatively.
Y'all can have fun with that.
You can just smack the boat until it comes apart, and then it'll free the axolotl.
I'm over it. I'm going home.
Okay.
And I'm going to gather up the supplies that we need in order to conduct a retaliatory raid on the villagers.
I love it. Let me grab a boat. Let me grab this stuff.
They orchestrated a preemptive strike.
They brought this on themselves.
They brought this on themselves. We were not planning on doing this beforehand.
Totally, definitely. No, you're absolutely right. This was not.
Well,
we did not premeditate anything. They were not defending themselves.
No,
we are.
No. Let's be accurate about this, because they have attacked us before. They have attacked our main city before.
That's true.
We were planning a retaliatory strike on that. You know.
Yep.
So we were ethically and morally justified anyway.
We were already justified, but now we're double justified.
Exactly.
As a member of the state, I feel like it's safe to say that we are ethically and morally justified no matter what we do at all times.
I mean, are there any other humans in this Minecraft world? No.
Technically, no.
All
right.
Technically, we won the majority share of the voting population, at least of actual voters, in conducting the business that we conduct.
True.
Which is to say that we all voted in favor of doing it.
Yes. Let's talk about fucking for a chase stream. Listen. I'm not perfect. I'm an imperfect human being. Okay.
Adam, I really appreciate how the U.S. supporting the fraudulent interim president of Venezuela, Juan Guaido, that explanation sounded. So that was very good. Okay.
Look, if you need somebody to, perform,
to make excuses for inexcusable acts, Adam's your man.
If you need somebody to perform the duties of a state, at least verbally, at least rhetorically, I am that person.
Yeah.
Rhetorical state functions and notary.
Yeah.
That's what it says on his business card.
That's what the business card says. Who might argue with it?
It's not quite being devil's advocate, but that's only because I'm not religious.
Right. Unnamed God's advocate.
Yeah. Yeah. State's advocate.
The state is an unnamed God, yes. Let's see. What else do we have in our inventory? All right, I'm going to put these up somewhere. I think I can put them out here. I think this one is the one that has it.
Oh, Nahogany wants us to take the axolotl and put it in an aquarium. I don't know if... Is the axolotl still in that boat?
I don't think... Unless it despawned, I don't think it is.
No, it's not there anymore, unfortunately.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Like, I got 7... marks in my 6-shooter.
So...
This is instructive on why electoralism is garbage. Absolutely. Electoralism can suck one. Let's go, Zebarf.
Oh no. What did I do?
Are y'all headed back already, by the way?
Yes. I'm almost there.
Okay, I will be on my way shortly.
Well, I think I'll wait for you because I don't know exactly how to get home because I just followed Adam.
Oh yeah, so you want to head south.
All right, I'll turn on the F3 or whatever it was. There we go.
F3.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, head south until you see glaciers, and then turn west.
Okay.
All right, I think this is working again. I think they just had to sleep a full night to reset it.
I bumped into a fish.
I'm going to bring a ton of iron so that we can make a bunch of implements. Not having to worry about it. You know what's really neat and convenient? It's having death chests so that all your stuff is in one place.
Yeah.
I really like that plugin on servers. It's I'm thinking Artemis was thinking maybe we just do a straight up vanilla server, but I would like to do like MCMMO as like the server that we play on once the new update comes out and once the realm runs out. MCMMO just gives you like you can level like different things, so like we could see like at the end of a city. Yeah, it's working right. There we go.
Okay.
We could see at the end of a city like which one of us like mined more, which one of us like farmed more, all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going south, but I haven't hit glaciers. I've hit like taiga and desert.
So you are basically following the that desert thing around, all the way around.
Okay.
Yeah.
What coordinates am I heading for?
So the one you want to turn west when you get to 1330 and -190, approximately.
Because we can use iron, I'm just going to go ahead and just bring all this iron. I think that's totally fair.
I think it's fine for cities to trade between each other for various purposes.
Yes.
As long as the trade is within both levels.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't give me redstone, but I can give you iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That would be pretty dope, though, if we set rules so that there were ways where, like, the city that's at level 4 can come in and, like, build a redstone contraption for the city that's at, like, level 2 or whatever.
I do like the idea of that.
Yeah.
That would be very cool. Like you're just investing in other cities.
Yeah, like, here, let me build this automated, sugarcane farm for you or whatever.
Yeah. Early game chicken farm, chicken cooker. A chicken cooker, like every time someone starts a city, various cities, you can come in and build like a chicken cooker for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you have to be like a level 5 city to do that. We need so many people to be playing those so we can have multiple cities going at one time.
Yeah. Yeah,
right, what do we want to bring with us? We want some chests. We want some beds.
I'll make an iron door and some iron plates.
Bringing to what? Okay. Bringing to the raid or bringing?
Yeah, we basically need to have like a little forward base of operations.
Okay.
An FOB.
Yeah, to continue all of the important military metaphors.
Yeah, an FOB. We're gonna scope out the AO.
Was it 1330 -190? You said to turn east.
Yes, approximately that.
Northeast. There we go.
To turn south or west. To turn west.
West. Okay.
Yeah. Into the sunset.
Yeah, I just kind of follow this. I just keep this landmass on my right-hand side.
Wish I could see your stream. Wish I could know what landmass you were talking about.
When you were leaving, there's like a big desert on your right-hand side.
Yeah, I think actually I see it, yeah.
What's that down there?
Oh, great. More desert in my way. Okay, so I guess I'll have to go around that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's some glaciers. Okay. Finally.
All right, that's nothing in there. I was correct. Go this way. Yeah, we need a big full server of multiple cities being built at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, there's been, in my chat, over the 6 weeks we've done this so far, there have been a few people saying, hey, can I join? And, like, not this one, but, like, that's great that, like, there's interest for, an actual, like, community server that, does this sort of challenge.
Yeah.
But like I said, I think, like, especially for scaling up with, like, active people, I think it would probably be better to say, like, you have to reach a certain... Well, there are, like, housing requirements to move to each level. So I think it would be better to keep the housing requirements to just that, rather than have, like, punishments for dying. I think the punishment for dying is, like, you risk losing your stuff. Like, I think that's kind of okay. I think that's enough.
Yeah. I think it would be neat to do, like, death chests, but then, like, on my other server, I have it set where they expire after 20 minutes in case you're out exploring. Like, if it was set to where it, like, expires after a minute 30.
Yeah.
Like, you basically have to be right there or it's gone. But, but it also it puts everything in one place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's convenient.
I see your new apartment buildings, and that's a very comforting sight.
Nice. Or, like 2.5 minutes or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, the actual, like, time scale can be, calculated and adjusted later. Oh my God! Get in the dock. There we go.
I don't know what these bubbles floating around me are, but I'm really annoyed by them at this point.
I think that's an effect. I think you've got like hit by a potion or drank a potion or something.
Yeah.
Or potion.
Is there a witch around you somewhere?
No, I did make a couple witches very mad though.
Well, that's probably what happened.
Well, it's that I don't understand why they got to be so cranky.
Why are they so cranky? Why can't they just let me beat them to death with a sharp object?
Yeah.
So
it ain't that hard, witches.
So the beetroot soup chest is now empty. So we could take this.
Oh, maybe I moved it. Hang on, let me.
Beetroot soup.
Yeah.
Beetroot soup.
Beetroot soup.
The beetroot soup chest is empty, so like we could, pick it up and use it for other stuff if we wanted to.
Beetroot soup.
Let's see.
Oh, there it is.
Beetroot in the back hallway.
It's popping in.
Okay.
All right, I'm here. I'll go lay down.
Okay, we'll get this so I have materials to build a small building to take shelter in. I have beds and what do I have? There's a skeleton somewhere.
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah, he's here. I'm fighting him.
Okay. Oh, okay.
God, that was so frustrating.
I have extra shields. I have 3 beds. I have building materials. I should get a crafting bench.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Crafting bench.
We bed.
We bed?
All bed? Everyone bed. We bed.
Bed.
There we go. All right, let's see. These are this one. That's that one. These are my other village ones, but I don't really need to put any of these in here right now. And I don't really need these right now, so that's fine.
So I will go ahead and head out there, I think, and build this shelter.
Okay.
Do I need to bring anything?
Building material wise, no, but bring things to make more armor and items.
I have 63 iron. I have almost a full stack of iron.
Yeah.
I have like 3 stacks of bread, a totem of undying. I have like 4 stacks of like food items.
All right.
So I'll come with you, Adam. I'm ready.
Okay. Andrew, do you want to come with as well?
I'm sort of
do you need more time to prepare?
I need some more time to prepare. I'm sort of like trying to empty out my inventory and then like redo it.
Okay.
Where are sticks? Where do sticks go?
Sticks are still in that middle chest. I think we're just out of them right now.
All right. Grass block go anywhere?
How is it just a grass block and not dirt? But yeah, put it with dirt.
Put it with dirt. Okay. I got it. I think I got it from that Enderman, because they can pick up, grass.
Oh, you're right. They can pick it up when it's just grass.
Fuck. There was a shovel here. I have a shovel.
Oh yeah, I had to abandon that to put something else in my inventory.
Okay, I'm gonna put the shovel up.
Yes.
It
wouldn't be my problem. I wouldn't know it.
Dirt used to be here. Where's dirt now?
It's on the same hallway as sand.
Where's sand?
I hate sand.
It should be the 3rd hallway back on the right.
3rd hallway on the right. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Dark oak jungle.
Oh no, go one more hallway.
Diorite, granite, andesite.
Yeah, on the left side of that hallway.
Okay. Yeah, the navigational signs have not been.
Yeah, they haven't been updated yet. It was like, I was waiting until I got everything else in place, and then I was gonna.
Fair.
But there's. Oh yeah, I didn't put a sand one up yet. That's
what's the coordinates that we're going to?
1636 by -1132.
Oh, that's the one. Oh, that's the one right by me.
No, it's
Basically
There's-
right by me.
there's two. So there's one that's behind you, and there's one that's between
front of-
you and us.
Does
And this is the one that's between us.
does armor have designated spots yet?
Yes. It is in the left hallway wing. I don't remember how far back.
Okay.
And foodstuffs are in the very last hallway on the left wing.
Okay. So, I'd like to be-
Kind of gives Kombucha King GT Dave vibes.
Kombucha King.
Kombucha King.
So Andrew, basically going the reverse way, where you just kind of keep the desert on your left-hand side and go all the way around the whole, all of the continents here.
Okay.
Big circle around.
Yep.
Pedialyte.
Pedialyte in
Pedialyte.
kombucha?
Yum.
Hell
kombucha.
yeah. Hell
Both together.
yes. Just a slurry of nutritional goodness.
I'm hydrated and my gut is healthy.
Pedialyte. Is that why they named it that? So that you could sing it to that tune of that song?
Named what?
Sitting area for
The
your friends.
I don't know the actual name of the song. I'm having difficulty finding the. Sorry. I'm having
pretty sure
difficulty finding the armor chests.
Are you behind me?
I'm in front of you now.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure 1600 negative 1100 is behind my house.
No, it's not. I'm looking at it on the map.
Okay.
Oh wait, here's armor.
I have the map. I know the things.
Okay.
I was not expecting it to be leather, which is what my issue, which is where my downfall.
Leather armor.
Really? Oh,
Oh yeah, I used leather because there was damaged leather of
Yeah.
all of those versions of armor.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I'm gonna do the damage shit in the item
Yeah,
frame.
no, yeah, that's
obviously.
totally fair. I just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
oh, that 12, the 12.5 is
I mean,
so
I think I'll just,
right up
like-
above it. It's so bad.
I don't understand. We should be.
No.
Yeah, no. We're going too far.
14.
We're going too far.
You said 1600 negative 11.
Turn that shit around.
You said 16 negative
Turn
11.
that shit around.
What are the actual coordinates?
That's the actual coordinates.
Those are not. Then I got to go around further.
Wait. No, that's the coordinates of your house.
Okay.
Ah,
The actual
Okay.
coordinates are. Oh yeah, I did write them down. I was just looking at the wrong thing. This is why I should label notes that I take.
Yes.
yeah, that would probably help.
Zack City.
Well,
1055 by negative 815. So it's like right in this nook here.
give anything.
Turn that shit around.
Put kelp in here, only kelp. Put kelp there.
Yeah, that's our auto kelp smelter.
I always
thing.
love
I
when they
can't
shop
pick up
when
my
there's a-
bed, or not my bed. My
Oh, it popped in. I
fucking-
see it.
my
Where's the
motherfucking.
pumpkin pie? Go.
All right, I want to build Zach. I want to build the thing. Whoa, that's a ravine.
Ravine.
Pumpkin pie doesn't
wanna-
seem to have a chest yet.
Food
What
chest.
doesn't?
Pumpkin pie
Thing.
doesn't seem to have its own chest.
No, we didn't have any pumpkin pie.
Okay.
So
Do you want me to like put it in
It's
one? Put it in an empty item frame?
how many pumpkin pies do we have?
I only have one.
Then just eat it and don't worry
Oh,
about it.
Okay.
that bunny just fell off and died.
Oh no!
Oh my god, the bunny just died. Adam,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I would build it like right here.
9, 10. Where are you? I'm trying to do it where Andrew will see it.
Oh, I see. So
But
you can see it from
I'll
the
just
water.
do a line of torches.
Just do it here. Just do it right here. Right here's fine. Right here's fine. So it's like.
You wanted it like up.
Yeah, do it like right here, right where it pops in at, so like you can
Yeah.
see it from right here.
Yeah. Let's do. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's good. No, I'm gonna go one more.
I feel like
9.
we've looked at that one.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
So I am loaded up on food.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Now I'll go get armor if I can remember where it is. This is a memory test now. That's not where it is.
It sounds weird.
This is not where it is.
Zach, do you want to dig out the floor here?
Do you want me to dig out the floor here?
Yes, please.
I just filled it back in instead of digging it out.
Oh.
Take this. I'll take a spare one. Actually, that'll be where my crossbows go. Does one of you have my crossbow?
No.
I have no crossbow, but I have the materials to make one. I think. No, I lack string, so if you want to make one, bring string.
Okay. I hear an Enderman.
Kill him. Kill him right now. Kill him dead.
I think he's
That feels
above.
so weird.
I'm gonna go back up to the meeting room and check. Ah. Not in the meeting room.
Okay, so we're doing 1, 2, 1, 2,
Not in the.
1, 2.
No, it doesn't seem to be in the town hall. Maybe he's like under the water or something. But they don't like water, do they?
No, they don't like water.
No, so he
Not
wouldn't be there.
in-
He must be just like
little
above
bit.
ground somewhere. Oh, snowball. Cross. Bow. Now, I don't seem to have the crossbow recipe.
I do not believe you can make a crossbow.
You can.
Can you?
Yeah, I don't remember how, but you can.
Well, I
I'm
don't
very
have.
confident.
I
But
don't
we'll,
have.
we'll figure it out when you get here, but it's almost time to sleep.
3 sticks, 2 string, 1 iron ingot, and 1 tripwire hook in the 3x3 crafting grid.
And
So tripwire hook in the middle, 1 string on each side, an iron ingot in the front, and then 3 sticks, 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
But Andrew, it's Zach and I need to
Okay.
sleep.
I'll go sleep. And I'm not going to be able to. You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby.
Oh,
Boo.
Under, down, down here. Yes, here you are. Fuck you. Go. Get. Oh.
Are you able to sleep now?
No, he killed me, so I have to like come back down and finish killing him.
oh no.
Where are you? Ah, there you are. No, piss off now. This is not nice. No, god damn it.
I got that fancy brown water thing.
Ah,
Adam, this is way more work than you needed to do. But I appreciate it.
No, it's got to be nice. It's got to be like.
It could have been a cobble box
well, I look straight at him.
that literally only had enough floor space to do
Where are you?
beds.
Where the fuck? Get out of
Can you-
here! Stop hiding
you-
from me.
Can you just go higher in the town hall because we are.
Yeah, I
exposed.
guess.
Right by Minute Maid.
Oh, here you are. There we go. Finally.
Hero bedroom.
Okay. That was. So the theme for this week seems to be harder than it needs to be.
Harder than it first appears.
Yeah.
But sticks.
Port Catavo. Beat.
Alright, I'm gonna leave most of the. I'm gonna give myself like 5 food.
Where's my steak?
Because that's all I should need. If I need more, I'll come back for it.
Where'd my steak go? the Enderman take my steak and put them somewhere? No, here they are. They're on the stairs.
Yes.
Steak.
Yes.
Eat a baked potato.
My brother and his wife made broccoli rice casserole for Thanksgiving. And we have tasked them with making that
Every
for
year.
every year now. It was it's a cheese block with some rice and broccoli in it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Which is amazing. And it's going to be the first casserole that is fully gone.
Like in the history of casseroles.
I mean, more specifically just from our Thanksgiving, but yeah, the first casserole in the history of casseroles to have ever been finished fully. Do you want me to take these wooden ones out so you can put those out the whole way?
No. Those are
Structural
there's a plant, yes.
planks? Okay.
Yeah.
I believe you.
They are critical to the success of the.
I believe you.
Yeah. Thanks for that here.
You're like, I'm tired of these stupid fucking designs that take forever and don't even look good.
Look, I appreciate that you're putting all this work into this. It's just, you know, we're here to raid the pillagers, not to build a house, I guess.
Yeah, but when we've raided the pillagers, isn't it going to be really nice to have, like, you know, this tourist attraction? Like, come see where we previously raided the villagers or pillagers.
I guess.
We don't raid villages. They are a peaceful people.
Well, I mean, we also have to remember that, like, we're not going to be here forever, you know. Although
we're going to pass on one day. We're going to die, Adam, okay? Like
we could export this world.
Adam, if you don't make the roof tall enough so I can jump on the bed, I'm going to be very upset.
Stick block. Sticks. What's this? Hay bale. Wood planks.
Is that working? Gonna work for you, Zach?
Only this bed will be bounceable. After you have the next layer.
One plank. Okay. Well, 3 planks. I could take a plank from that. That's fine. Tripwire hook. New recipes unlocked.
Can we put 2 wood in there so that that's...
Yeah.
Okay.
There we are. So, tripwire hook.
So many windows. So windowy.
String
Yeah.
sticks.
Well, so we can enjoy the nice desert vista.
Strings.
It's a Frank Lloyd Wright.
Yeah. Yes, I know musicians.
Yep.
Okay.
Musicians are one of my great knowledge areas.
Yes. Clearly.
Iron goes
Trivial
in
Pursuit,
Dumpling.
nailed it.
Sticks go up here. Tripwire goes in here. Okay. Actually, I can make another crossbow. I'll make another crossbow.
Another crossbow, and then we gotta kill the pillagers. Kill the pillagers.
Yeah.
I need more beverage.
Moss
Whoa.
beverage. I'm also going to go get a beverage.
Okay. Well, that's probably a good idea because I
What do you mean?
still need some time to prepare. So.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I'll take
Andrew,
a-
I brought a crafting table. So if you just grab the ingredients that you need, you can come over here and craft stuff when you get here.
I think the crossbow are the only things I have to
I see,
craft.
I see.
So I think
Okay.
everything else I can just get
I
from
didn't
the
realize
chests.
those were
But I
balcony
appreciate
beds.
the
I thought
thought.
that was like
And if I find out I need to like craft anything else,
the inner hallway.
I'll just do that. Get the ingredients and go.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna get a drink then. So have fun doing that.
Okay. And then arrows. Arrows were not here. They're down near the weapons. here we are. Arrows. I mean... I'll take 25 arrows. And now... so I have swords. I have crossbow. I need a shield. I will take a shield. I will equip the shield. I need axe. Okay. Let's check the artifacts. Unbreaking 1. Fortune 2.
You good?
Yes, I just stepped on my dice box.
Don't step on your dice box.
I won't, maybe. Can't tell me what to do.
I can try.
I'll step on it if I want. No, I should.
Well, there's nothing. There's nothing here that's good. Yeah, I also heard you step on your dice box, and I got really worried there for a second that you'd broken something.
No. Me break something.
Never.
Not once. Not even one time. I'm ready to kill the pillager.
I will be at some point. I'm sorry.
Zach, don't you do it.
I'm so desperate to begin killing the pillagers. Let's see.
Right, military.
So I have a thing that I have to address before the committee.
Mm-hmm.
So every day, almost every day, if the weather's really bad, I don't do it. But almost every day, I walk to the store. It's like a 1.5 mile walk, and luckily there's like sidewalks for pretty much the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a big problem. And actually, holy shit, I almost walked into that ravine.
Yeah, I'm about to do some work.
Andrew, the thing that made me think about this,
Yeah.
bringing this up, is on the last week's episode of ThinkWing.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking about side initiative.
Oh, sidewalks. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, every day when I go on this walk, there are at least like 5 or 6 worms on the sidewalk that I have to stop and save because they are like stranded halfway across this hot, dry sidewalk.
Right.
And they're shriveling up and they're having a hard time. And sometimes they are under attack by ants.
Okay.
And I want there to be earthworm-friendly sidewalks.
Okay.
I want that to be a thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to make that happen.
Well, that's a good idea, and it's a good.
Oh, that's a cave spider. That is a cave spider.
Good. Where? Where?
That's a cactus. That's a cactus. Yeah. Take that spider.
Like that's a cave spider. That's a cactus. Wow, Adam, so good.
Look at me, I'm being an explorer.
Where did you go? Did you go behind? Did you go in front? I don't know where you went, Adam. Where'd you go?
Oh, I gotta get out of here. There's creepers and skeletons and probably zombies.
Adam, where are you?
Does anybody know? Does anybody know if like
Behind
armor,
the house.
if protection enchantments are factored into like the win on head +1 armor
What you did there.
thing stat?
They are not factored into that.
Okay.
Also, I don't think we're allowed. Are we allowed to use enchanted items still? Or just not allowed to do
Yes,
enchanted
we
items?
decided on that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to make them until we're allowed to use enchantments, but we're allowed to use enchanted items.
Right.
It is almost the sleeping time.
Go
Okay.
on the map.
Again.
Um,
In which case, I think I'll just.
you see, all the way to the right, you
I'll
see
do
that
this.
bridge, and then right underneath it, the like neighborhood name.
Also, I have to say I'm really disappointed in both of your reactions to my earthworm story. I wanted more sympathy for the earthworms.
Oh,
there,
of
and I
course,
was
yes.
really expecting to get it from y'all, and now I'm disappointed.
Well, yeah.
No.
I mean,
No.
I think it's very nice that you're sympathetic to the plight of the earthworms, and I think that it is certainly something that
That's why
a
that
municipality
song is called that, 'cause
should
that's the
consider
fancy part.
when considering public sidewalks and sort of other pathways.
Earthworms are the bees of the earth.
I mean, worms make dirt. Isn't that the Aquabat song?
Hashtag worms make dirt.
Hashtag making
Hashtag
dirt.
Worms make dirt. Yeah.
Hashtag making dirt, my friends. Yeah. Going back. There we go. Alright, let me kill this spider so that I can... Or you know what, the spider will be here, and the skeletons will be dead. Oh my god, there's a creeper right outside of the house. Okay.
Just a cute little
Worms
place.
are important to the ecosystem, I guess. I feel like if you just fixed yard requirements in like neighborhoods, that you would actually fix a lot of like earthworm ecosystem bullshit that happens.
Those zombies are like tan.
Yeah, they're husks. They're husks.
I'd be
They're
exactly
husks.
where I
What
want
does
Yeah,
that
they're
even mean?
That means that they aren't gonna burn in the sun.
be worth it.
Okay, interesting. Hey, rabbit! No, come back here, rabbit! No, come back.
Did you kill the
rabbit.
spider? Did you get
Rabbit.
Did you get the string from the spider?
Yes, I got 2 string.
Sweet, that's enough.
Is that what you need?
That is exactly what I need.
Rabbit, get. There we go. Okay.
You killed the rabbit.
What can I do with a rabbit hide?
Don't want to go in the winter.
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Can I have the string?
Oh yeah.
I swear to God, I am so close to being ready.
What did you need the string for, Zach?
I'm gonna make a crossbow.
Oh, nice.
Andrew, if you haven't made a crossbow yet, I have a crossbow for you.
I've made 2 crossbows. I'm good. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I think we're gonna run out of arrows before we even like.
Yeah, yeah.
I was coming over here to do a thing. What was that thing gonna be? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a furnace.
Why does it always cost? Okay, 1. All right, that's fine. I'll do that then. I'll take that.
Jesus Christ.
Earthworms are not the bees of the dirt. I mean, that's ants. Okay.
No,
Alright, fair.
no.
I mean, I don't.
Ants, welcome. Sorry, I did not see you chatting.
I am a. I wouldn't say like serious myrmecophobe, but like I
Talk for 3 hours
do
in
not
Dallas.
like ants in my general presence. I respect them, but I do not like them.
I have no respect for ants.
Yeah, I don't respect ants at all. They're both EU social. Would you rather fart every time you speak, or only you'll eat pickled flavored chips the rest of your life? I'll take pickled flavored chips, actually.
I didn't get the bed.
Earthworms are not the bees
I have a bed for you.
Okay.
of the dirt.
We can share a bed.
Okay.
EU, they're
torture.
EU social. EU social. They're like EU social, you know? They're like they go to the
They're
they go to
Remainers.
the
They voted Remain.
Who voted to ants?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're EU social.
EU social of
I'm
animal
sorry.
species.
I'm sorry.
They listen to to good Future House.
All right.
I mean,
I'll leave
ant
without.
mounds are sort of like discotheques.
Although, are there torches in here? There are torches.
It
in
could
here.
be a
I'll
big
take more
orgy, but
torches
it
then.
doesn't ever turn into one. So, they're of an animal species, especially an insect, showing an advanced level of social organization in which a single female or caste produces the offspring, and non-reproductive individuals cooperate in caring for the young. Wow, I'm EU social.
No!
You fell.
Oh god. Oh, look at where I.
Oh my goodness gracious. Here, let me make a little
That was like no jumping. I did not even realize I was about to fall. Oh god, that was so lucky. Oh man, is this a giant sign for Andrew?
Yes, I tried to make a giant sign for Andrew.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'm a non-reproductive
Sorry.
individual here to care for the young.
Okay, so which direction should I be heading?
Straight out from the apartments to the left of the apartments, and then follow the shore of the landmass around, keeping it on your left-hand side, and eventually you'll get to 1200 -600-ish. And it will be tucked into an inlet around there on your left.
Okay.
You should see a large flaming A on the shore.
Okay.
Yeah. That A is for Andrew.
Good. And the flame is because you're angry at me for being this, for causing you to be this late.
The flame is because I want to start a flame in your heart.
A fire in your soul.
Oops. Oh, that fell.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
That's the one.
I just want
I
to
do
start.
want to set the world on fire. I really want to burn it down.
Is there a city challenge god that wants to set the world on fire? I know there's the one that wants to replace all of the blocks in the world with cake.
Yeah, that's net. Net, the objective is like, the level 3 objective is you go to the nether and you bring back as much zombie pigmen as you possibly can.
Wow.
And then the 4th level is you just run around and you set everything created by other players on fire. And also just all trees on fire.
All trees. All trees, everything anyone's ever made. Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
This is why you make a stone city, and you highly vet your city inhabitants to make sure they're not followers of net.
Yeah.
Give me the coordinates again.
1200 -600.
Okay, so I need to start going north now. Sorry, because I'm at.
Yeah, you're gonna want to
1237.
stick to the you'll have to follow the
desert.
desert around. Oh, you might also see it if you get to like 1100 -600. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 1200. Nope.
Oh, I see you, Andrew.
Oh.
Come left.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello.
I don't see my giant flaming A.
Follow the coast around to the left over there.
Okay.
Just stick directly to the coast and you'll see it.
Following the
It's
coast.
a nice little well here to keep thirsty
Yeah.
travelers not thirsty.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. By flaming,
I'm
you
gonna-
mean the torches. Okay, good. Because I was worried.
I will find anyone who doesn't like ants. You social equals hyper social have that super intense social structure. Ants farm fungus, legit make farms, intend and milk aphids, and make bridges over expanses of their bodies, make rafts with their bodies.
Oh, this is a nice little structure.
We just found it here.
So, since you
don't
just walked in the
believe you.
door, Andrew, I sent you on Discord a map of how to get here.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Fair.
The ants have relationships with certain bushes where they get a nice place to live in return for defending the bush from herbivores. Ants
Yeah,
are
there's a
absolutely
lot
the
of
shit.
there's a lot of like wow, the word that comes to mind is parasocial, but that's the opposite of what I mean.
Yeah.
Hypersocial.
No,
Eukaryotic.
Symbiotic relationships
Yeah.
between ants and various plant life.
These are mostly different species that do all these different things, but they are all ants at the end of the day.
Okay, so what, Zach, before you go all the way over there, we should probably just wait till the morning to go.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get stuck over there fighting pillagers and zombies. There's not really a system to these chests, Andrew. Okay. It's just sort of like where everything's got dumped.
Yeah, I was just going to check if there was any like fresh armor laying around in there, but there's not. But, so we don't need to make any.
Zach, you should definitely take a. You should definitely take a shield.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we will get shot at with arrows. Also, whoever has the crossbow, there's 2 arrows in one of these chests.
Oh, good.
Please take them.
I took 2 arrows and I have a crossbow.
Okay. I also am going to take some 2 arrows and I have 2 crossbows. So. Just in case the first one breaks.
I think maybe. I think isn't it like humans are do not actually like have any domain over the planet, like it's actually insects that run the planet more or less.
Oh yeah, for sure. Bacteria, like even more so.
Yeah.
Microorganisms have way more effect on the planet than we do. We just have the ability to kill it faster.
Humans are not the fundamental like building block of any ecosystem, but we are a part of every ecosystem. Like that's the important distinction. Like, you know, responsible management of the environment and the climate is not like let's make everything a nature preserve and never touch anything because we might screw it up. It's let's interact with our environment so that, you know, it supports our own survival and our own advancement, but in a responsible way that is respectful to that environment.
Let's go.
And so,
do we need to strategize, or are we all just going to charge in
there? If we can just get into the tower, if we can like run in a circle to kind of group them up together, we could like get in the tower and then just kind of block the doorway and kill them as they come in.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna do a lap around the thing and then go inside the tower.
Yep, because if we charge straight in, it'll be a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Here comes one.
Well, if we can just kill him while he's out here. There you go.
Shit, Adams.
See another. Oh, they're like iron golems.
Yes, trapped. You can let the iron golems out. Here, we can just kill them as we go. This is actually not bad.
Shit.
One iron golem is out. He's making quick work. Oh,
shit.
There's not 2.
I'm gonna try and take out the one with the prioritize the one with the magic crossbow, because we don't know what enchantments they'll have.
I am going up.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Jesus, that's a lot of arrows. Wish I could pick him up.
Mm-hmm.
Game won't let me.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell?
Huh.
There he is.
Oh.
I'm at the top of the tower, guys. Just
You can
FYI.
actually
Yeah.
try not to lose it.
There we go. What do we get? Ooh, some bottles of Enchanting and some dark oak
cool.
logs. Nice.
And some
This is our tower now. Oh, there's another one down there.
Ah, Iron Golem's taking care of him.
I'm dumb.
Well,
I don't know
shit,
how I fell
another
off.
one. I think he might have. Oh no, wait, here we go. Shit. I think they're trying to enter the tower.
Are there more? Does
There's
the
more.
tower go down?
There's like a couple more, I think. Not too many, but they are trying to come into the tower, I think. Yep, here's one.
I think they were
There's
just
a
kinda
there's a
hanging
little
out.
bunny stuck under this. There we go.
Yeah. Hey. Who the fuck?
Ah.
Who did that?
Also doing psychic damage.
Come on.
Got What's up, Iron Golem?
Nice.
Is that
Que
it?
paso,
Did we do
Senor
it?
Iron Golem? I think
I think
that
we've
was
done
it.
it.
Should we go
Oh, wait,
do the
one
other
more.
one too?
One more.
Because like
One
that
more.
was nothing.
One more.
I'm not certain if they were like hanging out somewhere, if they are like spawning in to respond to us attacking the tower.
Oh, that's possible. Possible they may be spawning in.
I'm not sure where they spawn in from, though, is the thing. Also, I don't know what I think these are them trying to make iron golems, but iron golems are made with iron.
I think it might just be a decoration thing.
Yeah, I mean, lore-wise, are they trying to like spawn in iron golems, but they don't know how to?
They could also be like scarecrows, or they could be like decoys to make people think that like there's a gathering of people out here.
Yeah, I think they're just
Yeah.
spawning at this point.
Yeah, they probably
I
are.
think the pumpkins are supposed to just be kind of like representative of past victories. Like
that could be that
lore-wise.
too, yeah.
So,
Interesting.
I picked
comes
up
one.
5.
Humans are the biggest influence, though. We're not only the top predator in the food web, we also want to have everything else's access to resources. Whether that be access to habitat, things to eat, influence on climate, we influence things on a scale and at a speed that evolution does not work at. True. So that's why we're still considered at the top, even though
I picked up 5 banners.
we don't. Very nice. We don't actively control.
Yeah.
Most of the ecosystem, like consciously control, I guess maybe is a word for it too. Like we're not like waking up every day and carrying the sun across the sky in a chariot, but we also
I mean, speak for yourself.
but we do basically push the button that says the sun can go
Pillagers are
across the
There's
sky in
behind
a
you.
chariot
coming
today.
up behind. Yeah, there.
Yeah, the only reason to raid these is for the bottles of enchanting, so that we can enchant. And if we go hunting for villages, we can also find a brewing station that we can take back with us.
I have an effect on me, but I don't know how to view it at the moment. Oh no, wait, Bad Omen. Here it is. I had to close the crafting manual.
It's a
Oh
bad
yeah,
omen.
do not go into any villages
Oh,
until
really?
that effect goes away. Yeah, it will trigger a raid
Oh, good.
in that
Okay.
village. So, our towns are fine, but villagers. So like, don't go to Zach's.
Don't go
place
to
because
Zach's
they're-
town because it technically counts as a village. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I guess this is like supposed to represent there's a group of pillagers following you now, looking to like revenge upon you.
Yeah.
Looking to
more or
revenge
less.
upon you. That's words.
They desire to revenge you.
Yes.
You revenge.
They want to they avenge the tower you raided, essentially. The party you raided.
They want their bottles of
the-
enchanting back.
The bad omen is triggered when you kill
Tickets for
a
this.
pillager who is carrying a banner.
Oh, okay.
So,
Weak attack. Critical attack.
does somebody want to look up how do we stop them from spawning in here?
That's a good question. I think, Adam, that probably makes most sense for you to do that since you're not streaming.
How do you stop a pillager tower?
Always
Defeating a
demanding
pillager
work
outpost.
from me.
Run with their shield.
I'm pretty sure it was
They are flooded with pillagers. Second pillager-filled structure added to the game after Woodland Mansions. They're flooded with pillagers inside and the outside. Anybody knows meet you at any point during the game. A sword, blah blah blah. A bow, preferably enchanted with infinity and a high level of power and flame if possible. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we cruise through this like it's like an early game thing.
That's the power of having multiple people.
Yeah,
the power
that's
of
true.
3.
Mm-hmm. Sniper, blitzing, machine gunner, cowboy, minimalist. A water bucket.
Villager tower secret room.
Secret room.
Use the bucket to wash any pursuing pillagers down the staircase. Left the water in the chest needs the remainder.
Do we need to like start digging under the pillager tower or something?
No, it seems like it's the top.
Oh,
Is
okay.
the secret room.
Pillagers, including cabins, eventually respawn. You can use it in a raid farm to deliberately get the bad open effect of spawn raids to attack a village you have built as a trap and collect the loot from raids. You can build a trap village, and just and build a like pillager spawner basically. You can use its resources. You can burn it down. You can turn it into a base. Make sure you pacify the outsiders. You need to move all grass, sand blocks in the area and light the place up to prevent pillager spawns. If you're on PvP, the pillagers can be used as defense against enemy players.
Remove all grass and sand blocks from the area.
Yes.
Yeah, no thanks.
Smells is a weird
Yeah.
We can just like come back here and fight them off again.
That's true. You can turn it into a base. You just need to move all grass and play the spawns.
It's
Blah.
All right.
Blah.
I'm running. Let's go. We can leave the house here, and we can use it as a place to spawn from and to do villager raids from.
Oh.
I want a bad omen. Let me get this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think we can leave
give
this
me that
iron
bad
golem here to
omen.
like, fuck any pillagers up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, should we head off
Yeah.
back to our forward operating base?
Our fob, where we can sleep.
Now,
I
Because
love my key fob.
is
The sun goes down.
is the term forward operating base, is that a neutral term or is that like a specific like U.S. military term? Because as
I
communists,
think it's just
or
a military
sympathizers-
term.
Okay.
A military term.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a neutral term.
I mean, obviously, militaries that speak other languages would have
Different, yeah, like it's an English military term, right? But like,
right. Oh, I can't stop. Oh, great. Alright, well, whatever.
Nine, because what skylight level 11 blockwise on there skylight does not count. Remember, move 13 blocks down below the lower west block of the outpost. So it is impossible for villagers to spawn. This main can spawn if you happen to not light up area enough. You can place grass or sand at the bottom level without worrying. You can also place blocks below the spawn area if you want to without any of them appearing. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a way to, but you basically just have to dig out a giant hole underneath the tower so that there's nothing for them to spawn on. I bet if you also put down unspawnable blocks that they wouldn't be able to spawn.
Yeah.
But
all right, well, it's 9:55, so our official end of the stream is 10 p.m., but I'm okay to keep going. But for anybody who was only going to be here for the 2 hours, thank you very much for tuning in. This has been DominateEye Live with the Obsidian Project Week 6, and thank you very much for watching.
Wait, I'm confused.
But if you're going to keep staying here and keep watching, then don't worry about it.
keep staying. What are you confused about, Adam?
There's 2 different kinds of ominous banner here in my inventory. There is
Really?
the ominous banner,
Uh-huh.
and then there is one that says ominous banner, cyan lozenge, light gray base, gray pale, light gray border, black fess, light gray per fess.
Do they look
It's
any
like-
different?
No, they look the same. Here, let me drop them back in this
Yeah.
chest.
Interesting.
Huh. So this
Does it say it for you
one-
too, Andrew?
Yeah. It says all that for me too. So like this one seems to have the details of the design.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
interesting, which almost implies that it's player created.
Yeah.
But I think that like I mean we know that it was like naturally generated, or it was game generated. So like I think
Yeah, nobody's giving me admin rights on this server, so I haven't abused them.
yeah, I think this is just like the game being weird, I think.
Yeah, there were about 6 minutes the other day where I wanted to just absolutely scream at Minecraft, and I would have just spawned a villager in
Oh cool. I
if I
actually
could have.
I got a crossbow as spoils of war. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yes. That's not funny. I don't know why that person laughed at that.
Yeah, that person liked my joke. Okay.
Ashley liked your
Hey,
joke.
my 5 ominous banners are all described as cyan lozenge and all that sort of thing. So I have
Really?
yeah,
When I hover over mine, it's described.
really. Yeah,
Yeah.
3 of these ominous banners are not described, and then like I have 6 that are. So I don't know
That's
what's
interesting.
I don't know what's going on.
Maybe
So-
it's like a difference between like a standard bearer and like a non-standard bearer.
I guess. Are we
So
are we
there
leaving
were
this
6.
Are we leaving this base here?
Yeah, I was gonna leave the base there with like the 1 stack of the sticks and then those iron pieces,
Okay.
so that anybody who goes there at any time can make tools if they need them.
Okay. Should I take the banners with me?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
We can hang
Wheat.
them all up around our village,
Wheat.
if you want.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll just take stuff that I think would be. I mean, I'll leave some stuff for like
Yeah.
There's some stuff here for like repairs and stuff, and there's some extra axes. But like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna get back onto
Nice.
my boat then, presumably, because I presume that's what y'all have done.
I think we're about to see the apartments pop in. Bonk.
Ah.
Here we go.
I think one of you took my boat.
No, your boat is sitting in the water.
It's not on my screen.
Oh, I took a boat.
I think.
Yeah,
you
that
may
was not your boat, Adam.
I think.
Do
may
you
taken
have-
my boat.
Do you have wood to make another, or do I need to come back?
I have dark oak logs,
Okay.
so I can.
Ooh, you're gonna get a nice dark oak boat then. Oh, man.
Oh.
Now I'm jealous.
Ooh.
But I am almost home, so I'm not that jealous.
But I'm also almost home. right.
I think
I'm gonna drive
when
in
we
a
get
circle
back...
and
Oh,
find the
is that
guardian.
a turtle? Was that a turtle? Did I see a turtle? I did see a turtle. Oh,
You-
I don't
the-
have shears.
Do you shears turtle?
No, you shears the seagrass and then you...
Yeah, but there has to be 2 turtles. We have turtles on our shore, and you can get them to lay eggs. You just have to then wait like 4 in-game days for the eggs to hatch. And that is fun, let me tell you. I have tried to do it, and I have just gotten distracted like farming sand, and suddenly the eggs are gone, and I'm like, okay, cool, that's great. It's like a 10-second window that you have to hit.
Yeah, to pick up the turtle shoot or whatever it is.
Yeah, you have to get over there, and then you have to feed the baby turtle so it grows really fast, and then you get the turtle shoot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got my nice
So-
dark oak boat. So luxurious.
Should I work on... I don't want to hear anything about your nice boat.
Carson
Um,
XDX, thank you for following.
Should I work on the little rail tracks coming up from the bottom of the cavern? Bottom of the cave?
Yeah, do that. And I will build out a iron farm shell that I can then spend a stream struggling and screaming at villagers to fill up.
Oh wait, we should save our rail for that. Okay, that's what
I
I'll
don't
work
need
on.
much rail for that, because I'll bring villagers over in boats, because boats are the fastest
Boo.
way to do that.
Boo,
Boats are the fastest way to do it.
boo.
Boats are the
I just-
fastest.
I want a rail track that goes to that village. I might build it anyways.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. That's a lot of rail.
We
First
have
of
a
all,
lot of rail.
How much rail do we have?
Your base is a lot of rail. I don't know how much rail we have.
Like a stack and a half of rail. That's not enough.
Are you
For
looking at it
anything.
right now?
No, but I was looking at it earlier. Because I put it all in the same place in my base. We could make a lot of rail. Takes a lot of
Yeah, let
iron
me
and
see.
wood.
Let me see. Where did I put the rail? I have a whole transportation hallway.
Is there another Guardian Temple?
We have 3 whole stacks of rails, sir.
That's not enough.
That is some of what we need. Okay.
It is a minuscule portion of what is necessary to make a rail all the way from that one desert village.
That village is not far away.
Thing.
It's
not
that far away, but it's still kind of far away. Oh, there's an abandoned. I see gold. I think this is an abandoned nether portal. Nice. I'm raiding it. Nice. I'm raiding it. I'm raiding it. Nice. I'm raiding. Okay. All right. Ooh. Lava. Okay. Is there a box somewhere here?
What in the heck?
Oh, shit.
That is not how it's supposed to.
What in the frick frack?
What the?
What the
Why is this
fuck?
not working right? This shield is like. I'm curious if it looks the same for y'all.
It might just be bugged. I have
Yeah.
I have a thing with like my running where I just like squat a lot for like it like bugs and I just like squat a lot.
I'm confused.
Like I just get stuck like kind of squatting as I'm running. I don't know what it is. I
You
can't.
may want to see a physical therapist about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say like so like when you go out running you often run too late and then you need to just stay in an abandoned house.
Yeah, and then Michael Myers just appears in this abandoned house. I couldn't tell you why, but there's the chest. Ooh, golden carrots, flint, fire charge, some golden tools. Let's go, gamers.
Let's go, gamers.
Let's go, gamers. Let's go.
Click. What is this? Sand and dark oak logs.
It'd be funny if lava turned sand into glass. That would amuse me immensely.
Can if you put it in a furnace.
Lava can go in furnace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can go in a furnace as fuel.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. We did have done an immense amount of death this stream.
Yes, that is true. I died 3 times alone in our storage room trying to battle an enderman. So
It's in the storage room.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's tragic, and we shouldn't laugh at it.
no,
but
it's
also
okay.
hilarious.
No, no. Like it's slapstick. It's funny. That's absolutely fine.
Y'all got spawn trapped by the zombies in your beds.
Yeah, God.
Oh, that was brutal.
Those zombies are spawn campers, right?
They're
They
spawn
are.
camping. Basically illegal. I don't know why. Who let them get away with that on the server, but basically illegal.
Who let the
We should
zombies
vote
out?
kick them.
Who let the zombies out?
Who let the zombies out?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Who?
Okay, I don't have a chest for the crossbow yet, so it's going in the bow chest.
I mean that sounds fair. They're both types of bow. Should hay bales just go in the wheat chest?
Ooh, there's a whole
Yes.
sunken ship here.
Really? Where are you?
An entire sunken ship. Let me get above it and I'll give you my coordinates. Ah, this is good. Negative 365, positive 457.
Sorry,
What? Yeah,
I
what the
was
fuck
just-
was that, Adam?
I was just
You
I was just bothering Andrew for absolutely no reason at
okay,
all.
that's fine. I was just staring at you like he's jumping in front of me. What? For what reason? Why?
Yeah, what's going on here?
What's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so do you want to note those coordinates down in the coordinates channel of the Discord so that we can come and see those later? I'm, dumping things in chests at the moment.
That's true. Let's see, coordinates.
Also, because I deconstructed the tent in the Pillager Tower base, we now have 20 white wool. So
Nice.
which I think we only had gray wool before. So where does wool go?
There is no home for wool yet.
Oh, okay.
There is no home
Dark oak
for the
has
wool
a
that we
home,
have
though, right?
Mm-hmm.
collected.
Dark oak.
Yeah.
Dark
Dark oak. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
Nope, that's
Bow,
logs.
bow, bow.
There should be a sign for the dark oak.
Yeah, there's a sign for the dark
What are you?
oak fence.
What are
What
those?
are those? Ominous
What is
banners?
this?
What's going on with my controls
Kinda
right
looks
now?
like an igloo. Weird.
Adam, is there a place
Strange.
for ominous banners?
No, not yet. I've been hanging them up.
Yeah, I mean we could like hang them on the
Zach,
main
are you
hallway
okay?
here.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I'm
think
fine.
wherever you, there are 4 that got hung up on the like timber thing.
Yeah.
Timber.
Oh yeah,
Whatever.
the wood mill.
Yeah. But I just hung them up there because I was like, I don't know where else to put these. I'm gonna hang them up right here.
I kind of like hang on. If you turn around and see what I'm doing here,
Oh yeah, that
I
was
kind of
good.
like how this looks with them
Yeah.
sort of like, it's kind of like a hall of trophies,
$10 says next week on stream. I turn around, catch a glimpse of that, and go, "Oh fuck, there's a pillager in
That's-
here," and then realize it's just the banner.
That's that may happen, yeah. But I mean, is that a downside? I don't think so.
I think it's an upside. My heart needs a workout.
Yeah.
My heart
So-
needs to work out sometimes, and I don't run, so
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I'm not like
refuse
that.
True.
I don't do the squatting runs.
Yeah.
to.
You wouldn't happen to have another ominous banner, would you, Adam?
No, I did not bring any back with me.
Okay.
Let's
I brought them all
see.
back with me then, I think.
Underwater temple. Pillager tower.
Okay,
But if you
well, I
want to
think-
take one from the timber mill thing,
Oh yeah.
feel free.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh.
I'm trying to find a guardian temple that's like nearby.
Oh, it's nighttime out
Ish.
here.
Yes.
Should we sleep?
I'm traveling around without a bed.
Oh, okay. Well, we can't sleep then, because he doesn't have a bed.
I always seem to be traveling around without a bed. That's a bad habit. I should break
I
it.
mean, it's hinted at that it's coming.
I could also probably set up.
Oh God, creeper.
I bet that I could run much further draw distances in Minecraft. I don't think I've set it actually to start up with higher RAM than 2 gigs. I think it's still like defaulting to using only 2 gigs of RAM, and that's why I have trouble with higher draw distances and
Yeah.
with shaders.
I have mine set to run 10 gigs, though
Oh,
it never gets anywhere
shit.
close to needing all of that.
Yeah.
So, and that's like with shaders. But
Yeah,
I run like a draw distance of 12 chunks when I'm running the shaders, just because like I don't need to see that far.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Also, I mean, it feels better when you can see further, but
Mhm.
like here on this server, like the server itself is limiting how many chunks we can do. I have it set to 32, and it's, and it's
It's not doing
it's-
that. Yeah.
yeah, it's not doing 32, and I can do 32 on my server.
yeah, I
have it
think you're
set to
right.
that.
I think it is. The other day you said that you thought it was limited to
Shit.
10, and I think that is what it's limited to.
Around here.
Yeah.
And then there we go.
Because I don't see a difference between 12 and 16.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that it's either set at 12 or lower.
I
Yeah.
see no difference. Love is love.
True.
Huh?
True.
What? What is what? I don't understand what that is.
I'm making a reference to
Spoilers.
a meme that is, not a bad, oh shit, ow, not a bad meme. It's in support of LGBT people.
A deprecated meme.
Yeah, kind of. It's like in that sort of 4-panel like Facebook comic style, and there's various like riffs on it, but like one of them is like, oh shit, there's a drowned. No, what are you? There's I think it's a villager zombie. I think it might be a zombified like craftsman villager. That kind of looks like what this is.
That seems unnecessarily terrifying.
Yeah, because it had like it didn't have the regular. Well, I mean, I say regular. It's possible that like they've all been given outfits now, but it had like an apron on, which looked like tools in its belt. But I expected it to just be like the usual villager skin. But I don't know if villagers all. I don't know if there is a usual villager skin anymore.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Sure.
That can just go away. Can you ask Andrew? Can you politely ask him to go away?
I politely asked him with a sword to go away. Yeah, and he went away.
Disperse.
Okay, now we have banners on all of the main thoroughfare here. I think that's cool. I like this look.
Best Buy upped my store credit limit today, so I went and replaced my washing machine finally.
All I can think of when anybody says store credit now
I forgot I have laundry hanging on the line. Oops. Well,
Well,
it's not raining, is it?
Nah.
I don't know where you live.
Houston's not that. Yes, Houston is that big.
Houston is that big, yeah.
Yeah.
It could be, yeah. Yeah, depending on which side of Houston you're on, it determines if the hurricane hits you.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my
and
goodness.
somehow through both of the like big storms, big like tropical storms that I've lived in this particular house for, we get no flooding during the tropical storm. But if it drizzles for more than 3 hours, our entire street is underwater.
That's cool. Wow. Someone really hates your storm drains.
Yeah. I think it's Jesus.
It's Adam.
I think Jesus hates the storm drains.
Your neighbor Jesus?
No. Like
the Lord, our
Christ,
Lord and
the
Savior
Lord.
Jesus,
Our
comes
Lord
down
and Savior,
and smites your storm drains.
hater of storm drains, Jesus Christ.
All right. Let's.
Yeah, your neighbor Jesus is fine. He's cool.
Yeah, he's super chill.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
There's a drowned. I hear you gurgling at me.
Hear it hurgling.
Hurgle gurgle. Here's another broken.
It's about.
Should I mark? I don't need to mark where these broken things are, right?
There's so many of them.
They're just scattered through the whole world. I don't feel any special need to label them or anything. You can't label what we have.
I don't believe in labels.
I believe in labels.
Oh.
I label shit.
All right,
all
I'm
the
starting
time.
my own city.
Yeah, they have theirs.
I can't
okay.
share a city with a labeler.
What is this?
What did they put in there?
Okay, this is just a drowned village, I think.
A drowned village, huh?
I don't see any drowned, so I'm gonna risk taking a dive down here. Oh, there's drowned here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nope, we're not gonna stay here because they're gonna throw big spears at me. And that's how that would go. Get me the frick out of here.
All right. So
all
I'm
right.
finally making that room that I promised I would make that is like the actual town treasury.
Nice.
Oh, good.
separate from
Nice.
this storage room, and it's way, Andrew, you can see it's way at the back of the hallway here.
Yeah. I'm taking like the enchanted stuff out of the mystery items chest because we can use those. It's fine, but
right.
This will also mean that there's less stuff for you to transport into the treasury, so making your life a little easier as well.
Sweet. Sweet.
Sweet.
Dude.
Did we only get 2 bottles of enchanting from that tower?
Brah.
Yeah.
Wow. I
Yeah.
thought we got more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, that tower was not
Sometimes
difficult.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Sorry, what were you saying, Adam?
I don't remember. I was just saying sweet and dude a bunch of times because I've seen one movie and it's dude, where's my car?
Actually.
Poll in chat. Charlie and Jack, would you all rather watch me set up and see if I can get a Minecraft server running on set up my other little mini gaming PC to run Minecraft servers and put them on there, or continue to play this for 2 hours and try to find a Guardian temple and then set it up so that we can raid it next Monday?
Are you asking us?
I'm asking my chat, but y'all are welcome to input to this.
What are the options again?
I can probably spend the next 2 hours setting up my other mini PC as a Minecraft server PC in the other room, and then write the code up. Oh, here's another shipwreck. Write the code up and deploy my Feed the Beast server and like a vanilla MCMMO server with like death chests and stuff, and start to like build that out. Or I can try to find a Guardian temple and prep it to did I pick it up? Uh-oh, I didn't pick it up. And prep it to prep it to be rated next week.
So the option is like
Technical stream or continue this, basically.
yeah.
I think I'm not watching, so I can't, I can't say for sure, but I think there's an argument to be made for the variety of switching from gameplay to a technical stream. Nice sort of refreshing change of pace. But only if your viewers really want that.
I have viewers that will watch me do anything. Jack and Charlie would watch me put rubber bands on a watermelon until it exploded.
Have they subscribed to your OnlyFans yet?
My OnlyFans where it's just coding. OnlyFans where I build computers and it's just long format videos of me putting fans into computer cases.
Yeah, but you're in your underwear when you're doing it.
Literally OnlyFans,
yeah.
Yeah. I will not pay attention to tech stream, but I got my SDV.
Stardew Valley. Probably. I don't know for sure, but that's what I
thank you. This interpretation is wonderful.
Get back here, you bastard. I'm going to run you through.
He does play Stardew Valley, so you know what?
I don't like it when you talk to me like that, Andrew.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this Ender fuck. Ah, shit.
Oh, you're going to run me through? I'll be right back.
Ah, fuck, shit.
Do you need help?
Yes, I would appreciate it. Oh, God.
Alright, I've circled the entire
Where'd he go?
Ice Spires area.
I hear him.
Yeah. He got me down to 1 heart, so I needed to, eat and heal. Okay,
Yep.
I'm back in the fight. Where?
Yeah, Stardew. Hell yeah.
Where?
Oh, no, he's close. Is he below us?
Maybe.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh.
Here he comes. He's coming in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check one floor down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because that's where he was last time. That's where he ran to last time.
Okay, I don't see him down here. Okay, maybe 1 floor up.
Oh, this is... Okay, this is also a food chest. Okay.
Oh, he's not in the meeting room. He's not in the hot springs.
I'm
Probably in the wall
sweeping-
somewhere.
There he is. There he is.
Where?
He's out here on the docks.
I am going to.
Oh, and he just disappeared. There he is. He appeared again. Run away.
I see you, you fuck. Get back here. You don't like me seeing you, huh? There we
Yeah.
go. Melon.
Go back where you came from, Enderman.
Back to the nether, you fools.
Also, Adam,
The end.
the library is still unfinished, so if you wanted
Yeah,
to do
the
some
library
work on
isn't
that,
finished yet.
you could
Oh,
do
no.
that.
I need more copper for the roof.
You know, once we make our island, we could just save the city itself as like a big. We could like world edit,
Yeah.
open it, save it as a thing that we can drag and drop into another place.
Yeah?
Like all the way down. Like we'd have to go all the way down because of the area under there.
Well,
Town hall.
yeah, we'd have to go pretty deep down, but, like, you know,
Yeah,
it's not too bad, I don't think.
it's fun. You could easily enter spectate mode and then grab the whole thing and just copy paste it.
Yeah. I
It
would
would
be
not
down to
be-
do something like that, especially if it was like we're gonna take our current city and we're gonna migrate it to a new server setup and then but what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a new city on that new server.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
Especially like between like when their big version updates drop, it would be easier to do that than to migrate the server because I've already explored quite a bit, just like I've already generated quite a bit just from like
right.
going to the other place, just from doing a pillager raid. So it'd probably behoove us to just at some point when we are kind of done with it and we're starting a new one to copy it, save it as a like a layout. I think there's a specific thing for it that I'll think of later. But yeah, save it as like its own copy pastable entity.
Yeah. I need to do research on the whole like
World edit, fast
World
asynchronous
edit
world
thing,
edit is the
yeah.
good one.
I have used World Painter before.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually have a laptop that has like a little stylus thing. So I could like do the whole painting thing with it. But I just don't, like you were saying, like we would need to have a conversation about like, what do we want to have around spawn and all of that.
What theme are we going for when we do this? Would be
Yeah. I am like interested to try this whole city builder thing on like a floating islands map.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
But
That'd be
floating islands is going away in the next update, so that
Oh, shit,
could be
really?
yeah, like that world type is
That
going
sucks.
away. So that could be something that we do on like a legacy server play.
Yeah.
kind
Well,
of
and we could also save like the build from the legacy server and then paste it in, I believe.
Mhm.
And then like decorate it with extra stuff. I think that would be a reasonable way to go about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm open to a lot of ideas.
Yeah.
I like playing with y'all and I like having the sort of like guidance
Yeah.
and motivation that the challenge provides.
Absolutely. I need to grind a lot because I'm ADHD and it's all or nothing all the time. What is this? Oh, it's just okay. So I need to just like constantly be
Yeah.
building in the world for me to be engaged in it. Otherwise, I will just disengage from the world entirely.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Yeah. Like
Um,
it's definitely.
But yeah, but I definitely enjoy like having more people on the world to build with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we had-
I would not have done anywhere near this level of work with like alone, you know, like there'd just be no point, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good enough. That's the dilemma I run into too. There's too much to do and not enough time, so you end up like not spending time making something pretty that you could have made pretty because it's like, well, it's just
nobody
it's just
else
got to
is
get me
gonna see
through
it.
to the next part.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's kind of where
Yeah.
my other little city is right now, you know,
Yeah.
because it's like I've got the iron farm, so now I can go back and kind of like make pretty houses for everything because it doesn't just need to support my life. Oh, is there gonna be a temple out here?
Yeah, so another thing, the bottles of enchanting, do they just give you a bunch of levels?
I don't know. I have no idea.
No.
Never used them?
I think bottles of enchanting are you drink it before you enchant so that you can enchant higher tier stuff, but you need to have enchanted higher tier. I think it like improves your chances of getting higher tier enchanted things.
It's almost like a luck mechanic almost.
Think so. I've not used them enough to remember.
Bottle O Enchanting is a bottle that releases experience orbs when thrown. So yeah, it gives you a bunch of experience.
I should just do a bunch of IRL streams is what I should do. I should just set up a big table in here and do all the like IRL stream stuff. Like go buy a hot tub and set up a hot tub in the backyard.
Would anybody mind if I smashed a bottle of enchanting to get some levels, not to enchant anything with, but to use the anvil to repair some stuff?
I don't mind. Have you Googled how to use it?
Yes, I went onto the Minecraft wiki and it says you just throw it on the ground and get experience orbs out of it.
Okay. Yeah, cool then. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm totally into it as long as
Sure. Adam?
So
I guess I think my question is more technical rule based, but
Good
I don't
question. But
I don't actually right at this moment.
Yeah, because I mean the thing is that like
my stream sorry, I'm like lagging.
It's okay. It's all it does is like give you experience, and we gain experience anyway from killing things.
Yeah, and we're allowed to use the anvil to repair things.
We're allowed to use the anvil to repair things. We're allowed to use like enchanted items, but this isn't even an enchanted item, it's a bottle of experience. So as far as I'm concerned, like it's just saving us like having to fight a bunch of stuff. I don't think it goes against the rules. I don't think it goes against the spirit of the rules, importantly.
Yeah. I'm down.
Okay.
It doesn't bother me.
I'll only use one. Hopefully it'll give me, something that's not. It gave me 1 level. So
what level were you at before?
I was at 0 and now I have 1.
Oh.
So
right, because you've been repairing things.
Yeah. So I think the wiki said that like it gives you an average between 3 and 11, and the average was like 7 or whatever. So that's not exactly. Well, I guess I might as well use it, huh? This 1 level that I have. I'll do another leggings because they offer more protection.
Alrighty.
Enchantment costs 2. Never mind. How about this? Enchantment cost 1. Okay, that's okay.
Alright. Where's that other guardian temple that you found, Adam? Do you have that in notes somewhere that's not in the coordinates channel of the server?
I don't think so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that I do, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't write it down on my little pad.
Every year before I post it.
Well, how do you expect me to find it then?
It is hang on, let me pull up the map that I have. I can't see it on the map. I cannot see it on the map because the map doesn't really show through.
Oh, that's right. We never figured out. We were going to talk about hosting that on like my Tumblr or something.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think we could at least I could at least upload the file and make it available for download or something?
Yeah, I mean the output file is like a .html, so
yeah, so anybody should
just
be able to open it in a browser. What we're talking about, folks, is Adam has downloaded a tool that lets us generate a interactive like Google Earth like map of our Minecraft world. And we were going to talk about like it outputs into an HTML file, so you can open it in any browser, and you can click and drag and explore it. We were going to see if we could figure out a way to like, I have a Tumblr, DominateEye.tumblr.com. I was thinking of like adding a page to it, and we were going to see, because you can add custom CSS and these sorts of things. We were going to see if there was a way for me to upload the file and make it accessible. Make it accessible on that page without anybody having to download it. But I guess just offering it for download is the next best thing.
Oh shit, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. -195, 125. That scared the absolute dog shit out of me. That's what I'm voting for, Jack. I'm trying to find that. God, that scared me to death.
-195.
-195.
+125.
Yes. What are our home coordinates?
214, 14.
Okay. So this little island is close enough, I think, for me to... Okay. Let me see. That little island is kind of close enough that I might want to make might make the bridge out from there.
Okay, I have made our treasury room. I need a sign.
I'll come take a look at it.
Let's do an acacia sign. And there's only one.
I'm over here, so I could like, if you want me to transport the mystery items to the treasury, I can just do that now.
Yeah, I don't. There's like 8 chests, 6 chests, some number of chests in there, but they are not marked, so you can mark them. However, I was gonna do one that was like building materials, and one that was like tools, and one that was like weapons. So, because we do need an armory in this stage. Has to be separate.
Hello, creeper mob 17.
214, -14.
+14.
+214.
Positive both. Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm okay. All right. I'm getting there. You were boating to find a jump scare. I was boating to find. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, Jack is out for the evening. Happy crafting. Thank you, Jack. I was boating to find the underwater temple that I drove over. I'm gonna go find.
Do we still need to have golden apples and carrots in the treasury, because we can use gold now, right?
No, we can eat golden apples. We can do whatever we want with them.
We can eat golden apples and carrots. Okay. So I won't put them into the treasury then. I'll sort of take them and put them with the food. Building. What is the heart of the sea again?
It lets you build a couple different things. I think you need it to build.
It's a building material, basically.
It's for building like high level items.
Okay. And then the fire charge is a weapon, presumably.
Yes.
Okay.
Ow, you dumb. I hate you.
So enchanting is Adam. Enchanting is this top chest. Tools are this chest.
The compass and the music disc. Okay.
Yeah, building materials, and then bottom down here is weapons.
Weapons.
So I don't know how you want to like indicate that, because like I think it would be kind of wasteful to do item frames.
Yeah, I think there's few enough that it's like, and we only have to interact with the town treasury like
every so often.
Yeah.
Oh shit, horse armor. I forgot about. Well, diamond horse armor. No, we can't work with diamonds yet, and we don't have horses. So like,
we will get horses eventually. One of these days, we'll have horses.
Doop 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 doop.
Oh god, there's a creeper just in here.
Did you see the signs that I put up, Andrew?
Oh, let me go back and look at him. Yeah, I heard that creeper. Adam's secret private storage.
Do not touch.
There's another one. There's another one on the other side too.
Adamville Town Treasury. Don't know about that one, mate.
Those signs are permanent. I just actually put a no griefing thing on them, so they're not going to get changed.
We'll see about that one. Oh, it's gone.
Oh no, my admin privileges are broken.
Oh no, my admin privileges.
Nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So I'm gonna go put the golden apples and carrots somewhere. I wonder if I should just put them in the chest for apples and carrots. Well, there doesn't seem to be a chest for apples yet. 1 second.
There is not currently a chest for apples. You are correct.
Sorry, I had to see that, folks. But I did turn my microphone off, so.
Totem of Undying. There we go.
Tools. Iron. Shears
Golden
bucket.
carrot, golden apple.
Which one is building materials? Is it the rightmost top one?
It's the one with the obsidian and the heart of the sea in it. Which is, I think, the rightmost top, yeah.
How do I get armor off of the... Oh, there we go. Golden is going to go there.
I'm just going to, like... Well, no, this is like seeds and stuff, isn't it? I'm going to make apples over here near the potatoes, next to the poison potatoes.
That's going to be regular potatoes there.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like regular potato,
where should
poison
I
potato,
put
baked potatoes.
Where is an opening for apples?
Apples could go after the egg over here.
After the egg, okay. I don't have any item frames, though. Are these...
I need to make more item frames.
Okay.
Let me do that.
These heretical herbs.
Heretical herbs.
Heretical herbs.
Heretical herbs. You know, they actually pronounce the H in the UK. They call them herbs. And I'm like, that's a name. You don't... That's not right.
Yeah, they pronounce that H for lots of things.
You're not using the English language correctly. It doesn't matter that you invented it. We perfected it.
They may challenge you on that.
I don't care. They're wrong because they're British.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, showering me in item frames.
That's right.
Alrighty, let's see. Where can I put...
Okay, what am I doing next?
Where can I put items at? If I'm gonna put a bunch of...
What items?
Fishing rods, axes, hose.
So, all of that is going to be down this hallway right here.
Do you want me to, like, with these other item frames, do you want me to just, like, start slapping them under chests?
Like where they... Yeah.
Just anywhere there's not a...
for 'em yet.
Okay.
Yes. Please.
All right, I will go systematically down.
Oh, this golden shovel has mending, by the way.
Oh, that's one that I wanted.
I don't know
to have.
Mindy. I haven't met Mindy yet.
Okay, I've luck to see 2 on these fishing rods.
I like mending, which is why I took it. So, I mean, you can have it if you want it, but if you don't want it, I'll take it.
Yeah, no, I left it in the box too. There's another one.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
Hang on.
Whew. All right, making this into an auto sorter would be a nightmare.
Yeah, that's not going to happen with this design. That's okay
not
though.
With this one.
Yeah.
Where's the mending shovel? In the tool chest? Or is it in the treasury?
Left side, third down.
Okay, it's in the treasury. Okay. Enchanted tools, I think we can just put them in the tool chests. We don't need to put them in the treasury.
Oh yeah, I'm putting them in the regular tool chests over
okay.
here.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
no,
Adam.
no, Andrew put him. Yeah.
I was like, you two look kind of similar from far away, and so I got really confused.
Second hallway down. Sorry, not third.
Yeah, I thought you were in the treasury, but that was Adam. Yes, mending. This is what I want.
Sand.
Do.
Spruce.
There, right there.
Jungle.
Oh, no, that doesn't
Oak.
work.
Spruce. Bitch.
What?
What? That's what the sign says.
I've made a sign that says no such thing. I don't use that kind of language.
Now there's an R
Don't
where
know about
you pronounced a T instead of an R. Now that was your problem.
R and T are too close to each other for me to care.
T. Only one letter away. Okay.
Gunpowder.
All right.
I don't like. That's annoying. I'm annoyed.
I need a bed. I need to pick up a bed.
Your face needs a bed.
I'll
That
bed
one
your
doesn't-
face.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm annoyed and not at you.
It's okay. I understand.
Oh,
It didn't work, but I understand.
All right.
Wait, what didn't work? My apology or me trying to?
No, your original, like, your face needs a bed. That doesn't work, Adam.
You were like, yes, it does need a bed. I would like to go to bed, please. I have my face. I like to go to bed.
Where are beds?
There is not a chest for beds because
Okay,
no free beds when I.
fair enough.
Yeah. I've been making chests for things as
Let's
they
see.
need to be places.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'd reset my spawn point since since
Yeah.
Villager. That would have been unfortunate.
So, there's a couple of beds, like, back here, against one of these walls, like, I think that's
Yes.
you, Adam. Can I, like, take one of those?
Yes, they were there because I was working on digging things out and didn't have any torches and was trying to like sleep frequently.
Right.
Man, I love this open area. You can see into the lake
Yeah.
ocean thing. It's so
really
cool
good.
looking.
Yeah.
I really need that turtle helmet so I can build like the big support posts to go under it.
Hmm.
Because it does just like stick way out. I'm a little bit afraid it's going to collapse.
I was about to ask, we can work with gold, but there's not really a point to working with gold unless you can also enchant, and we can't enchant yet. Because, like,
Yeah.
gold expires way too fast. You'd want to add, like, unbreaking or something to it in order to make it worth, like, using regularly.
I think it is like technically faster than
It's faster,
But-
but, like, the shorter life outweighs the benefits of being faster.
Yeah.
To my mind, at least.
yeah. Okay. Should I work on the library? Is that what I have to do next?
Yeah, you could do that. Zach, did you ever
Yes.
decide what you were gonna do for the rest of your
I'm
stream?
gonna watch it.
I'm about to swap over to coding
Okay,
to see if I can get other servers going.
cool. Golden helmet. What does this do?
Oh,
Curse of
please,
Vanishing.
Russell Wilson needs a great game tonight. Oh my god, he got me 21 points. Let's go. All my football fans out there.
I think you got nothing.
I got nothing. No, I got no football fans out there. But if I did have football fans out there, they would also be super excited. Oh my god. What a week. Debo Samuel probably going to be out next week, but he still got me 21 points. Jalen Waddle having a great game. Deonta Foreman having a great game. Matt Breida having a great game.
What can you define what game is, please?
They played well during their football games this week.
What is a football?
What is a football?
Is that a ball made of feet?
You know how old all of these people are?
A football is an oblong spheroid, usually made of leather and stitches. And I was trying to be...
That old pig iron, right?
Yeah, I was trying to rattle
You
off...
were really close. You were really close.
I was trying to rattle off what a football is, like the Wikipedia article. Was trying to...
Stitched together and with a rubber bladder on the inside to retain air. It is used in sports games where teams pass the ball to each other, where a ball's position on the field determines who is scoring and who is not.
Yeah.
I don't believe in sharing, so that doesn't seem like my kind of game.
Okay. Slight problem. Oh God. No.
Why did I do that? I don't want to do that. Okay, how am I going to do the fucking roof for this stupid piece of shit building? Oh God, I quit. Y'all have fun.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I get out here, I look at the building, and I'm like, I don't know what I wanted to do for this roof. I quit playing Minecraft forever.
Valid. Honestly.
There we go.
Right.
Bunch of spiders out here.
Yeah, the only problem is...
bunch of spiders.
The only problem is now I need to figure out something to do.
Yeah, what are you working on, Andrew?
I don't know. See, the thing is that, like, so far, I have mostly just been along for the ride. I kind of don't like starting projects myself.
Well, then, Andrew, do I have the project for you to finish?
Oh, yeah?
An iron farm.
Well, you can do the iron farm. I also have started these apartment blocks, and...
Oh, yeah. Well,
I tell you what, there is certainly some work to be done on them.
I also kind of don't want to... Well, I guess I have a model to work off of.
Yeah, you have several models to work with.
Okay.
And it's like different wood is the base for each one, right?
Yeah, I was going to build like a birch one, and then like a spruce one, and then if we like one of them more than the others, we can just nuke all the others. But I like the dark oak one best. But it'd be fun to do it with different woods so that you could be in spruce towers or... Spruce Rise, the Dark Towers.
Spruce Rise, the Dark Tower. Isn't that a Stephen King book?
Acacia Aerial, Stately Spruce. Let's see.
Oops.
Oof.
That doesn't work. Got it.
Well, now, this is also the question, like, the upper floors of these apartments, are they intended to be separate houses?
So I was going to build stairs in front of each one so that each apartment... So each of these is its own apartment, right? It's 2 stories.
Right.
And then there's going to be stairs up to the next apartment. That's another...
Okay.
So it'll be 6 stories in total.
Each apartment is 2 stories, okay.
Yeah, and then I have like the copper ring around the apartment to be like the roof of the first one to kind of differentiate it.
Okay.
And then I'll build then I have this here so that I can build like some stairs going back and forth.
Right, okay.
Or maybe I'll do them like down the side or something. I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
On the side is so bougie. I love it.
I don't know about that one, Adam.
I love it so much.
Okay.
When I'm like Kardashian rich, that's what I want. Stairs on the side.
Stairs on the side. Wow.
It's sort of like doors that open up.
Uh-huh.
But stairs on the side.
Window capture.
Boop, boop, boop. So you're doing your techie.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do it for funsies.
There's a zombie in here.
A zombie in
Because it's because this apartment doesn't have a door on it, I think. course it doesn't have a door.
Who
It's
took
the
the door
model.
off of my apartment? It keeps letting zombies in.
Oh no.
And there's a grass block up here that I guess an Enderman placed down.
Just dumped. Enderman just said, nah, I'm good.
I'm tired of carrying this thing around. Y'all can have it.
Okay, this
Yeah.
is just
Let's do this.
bricks on
There we
top,
go.
stone,
We'll do that.
bricks. Okay. Alright.
Torrentine, Armbian, and Arco Linux B, which we might test on.
Ambient?
Armbian. Ambien.
Ambien?
Nice.
Let's add another window capture. We're doing this on Windows today instead of...
Oh, speaking of servers, did y'all see that there is now like a properly like motivated revival project for PlayStation Home? Which was like the
For what?
PlayStation Home. It was like the sort of quasi MMO that was on PS3 consoles from like I think 2008 until 2015 when it shut down.
You can't
No.
look at anything.
Yeah, it was
You
like
really can't.
it was a significant part of my childhood, and so I'm really I've been like waiting for a revival project, and I'm really excited about this. I just found out about it today.
Huh.
There's already like they don't have everything, and there's probably some aspects of it that have been just like lost to time, but like they're getting people to like donate their cache files of PlayStation Home that are like on their PS3s, and from that data they can reconstruct places both public places and like player housing and like certain items and games and all this sort of thing, and because like
When you say places, do you mean virtual places?
virtual
or,
places, yeah, like this is all virtual,
Okay.
and
I was like, hell no, they're not reconstructing my house.
no, they're not, no, but you donate your cache data to them, they pull what data they don't have out of that, and then they use that to sort of like rebuild, add new stuff to what they already have, which is an offline version that you can download and just explore yourself. And they're working on collaborating with another group of people who are working on a sort of like independent online PlayStation Network service for the PS3, because I think it's been shut down for the PS3, and they would just need like an alternative online service anyway, because there's no way Sony's going to let them host this on PlayStation Network, because Sony
This is
shut
not
it down.
like a Sony project.
This is not a Sony project. This is an independent, like non-profit educational. It's like those Club Penguin private servers that were a revival of the original game.
Right.
And they're not making any money off of it. They're not taking donations. They're not running ads, because like that would just
As long
open
as
them
it
up to
never
like
gets
getting
the
sued.
ability to fly. It just has to walk around like this.
But it's really cool. There's the offline version that you can explore on your own, but they are working with that online functionality project to make an actual online version and host their own servers, which would be really, really fucking cool. The original game did have a lot of problems with like, depending on what appearance you chose for your avatar, like if your avatar was a black woman, you would get like really like terribly harassed. I never remember seeing this. I read it all after the fact, but like I was a kid, I'm not surprised that I didn't notice. So that's a problem, and that's an issue that they're gonna have to overcome, because like there's no way that would be like that's not acceptable.
Right. They're gonna have to have some sort of like
moderation.
content monitoring and moderation policies.
Yeah.
That are then actually like implemented and acted upon.
Yeah, and that's kind of what concerns me, is like if the original PlayStation Home was notorious for having these problems, like this is a not-for-profit like recreation, like game preservation kind of thing. Like I guess it's theoretically possible that Sony just didn't consider it worth hiring enough moderators, or that the moderation tools weren't worth like being developed well enough. And theoretically, this revival effort could address either of those problems, but I don't know. Like, they don't have Sony's resources, and if Sony couldn't solve the problem with Sony's resources, I wonder if it will be difficult for them to do that. So, I just hope that, like, I hope that, if nothing else, I'm glad that the offline thing exists, and you could like download it. You can download it either onto your computer if you have a PS3 emulator, or you can download it onto a modified PS3 and run it and explore it just offline. And I hope that stays no matter what, and I hope that stays updated no matter what. But I think if the online stuff, if they can't moderate that, then it would be sad to see it shut down. But if it's not like realistic for them to keep a lid on it, then what other choice do they have? So
yeah, I think like the thing with moderation
of online games and stuff,
is like, it's not necessarily, especially now, I don't know how old Sony Home was, but like especially now, like it's not hard to set up like auto mod stuff.
Yeah, I mean, this is a game that like entered open beta in like I think 2008 and like shut down, never having left open beta in 2015. So it will, I think, depend largely on the back end and whether there are already auto moderation tools in place, and if not, what they can develop and sort of link into it. But I mean, I don't think it's impossible.
Yeah, it shouldn't be super difficult. But it really just comes down to like, do they care? And that's the problem with like Sony, is like, Sony has the resources and they probably have a like moderation team, but it's sort of like all of the stuff with Facebook, right? Where like Facebook has like moderation teams, integrity teams, all of that. They just don't ever listen to what those teams are telling them, and they don't ever implement any of the stuff that those teams say need to be implemented. So if they care, it's a question of whether or not they care more than it is a question of like whether or not they can afford to.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I at least hope you're right, and I hope that they do care, because if it is a question of do they care rather than is it feasible, and then they care, then everything will be absolutely fine, I think. I mean, apart from the like potential issues of like if they get real people to moderate it, and like those people have to like sift through toxic bullshit like every day, because that's a genuine problem, is that like online moderators are like reporting serious
chronic anxiety and trauma that like affect their relationships with people that they love. It's bad. In some ways like a non-profit is a much better situation to moderate stuff like that, simply by the fact that like
the profit motive isn't there.
Like the profit motive of like, oh, if you have a reputation of like kicking people off of your game, like it sort of doesn't really matter why you're doing it. You will gain a reputation of like being a company that kicks people off of your game. And if people have paid for that game, then fewer people are likely to buy that game, because they
don't want to like invest in something that they may not be able to use later.
Right, exactly, because like the stories that you hear of people getting kicked off is always like, oh, I was kicked off for no reason, right? And there's usually more to those stories.
Right.
But if they're not for profit and they're not selling the game, then the investment is like in keeping an active player base and making sure that player base is like happy, and if people come in and they're just trying to be toxic or trying to be assholes or whatever.
Yeah.
Like that bothers the existing player base more than
I'm thinking a single
more than the danger of like picking a few people off and then getting fewer new players as a result. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like I only partially articulated that
Get the video
in a
off
way
my
that made sense,
screen.
but
No, I think you did. I think you do make sense with that point because like the big thing is like, you know, you want to when you have a profit motive, like you have to do things that serve that profit motive. And a lot of times other concerns go by the wayside, especially concerns with like making sure that, you know, your user base isn't extremely like right wing and shitty and, you know, harassing people.
He wants to know this
Because like you don't like exactly like you said, you don't want to reduce your user base when you rely on your user base to make money by making them think that like they can't do whatever they want and they'll get kicked out if they put like money investment in. When there's no money changing hands, like with this project, then not only do you not have that profit motive to worry about, you also sort of like, especially when it's a community project, especially when it's a preservation project,
Your cursor stayed.
The kinds of people who are interested in that sort of thing,
You see it?
I think are a lot more, not enough to like make it a sure bet, but they're a lot more interested in collaboration. They're a lot more interested in respecting other people, and you know, I think it's less of a problem. It's not. It doesn't make the problem go away. It doesn't make it impossible, but I think it's less of a problem having shitty people when you're doing something not for profit.
yeah.
Okay, how do I make stone bricks?
I think
you need to fire cobblestone in a furnace,
Okay.
not a blast furnace, just a regular furnace.
Really? Okay.
So then you get smooth stone, and then you put the smooth stone in the stone cutting tool thing with the spinny blade, and then you can make stone bricks.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Zach, what you're saying? I think there's also like a lot of I think there's a lot of like the places that people carve out online for free, like in Facebook, like all the Facebook meme pages that are out there for free, like those people aren't paid. They're doing it because it's fun.
Yeah.
And I think it's kind of shitty when people like criticize those spaces that people are spending their time carving out.
Yeah.
That it's it's shitty. It's shitty to like not recognize that stuff is being done for free. You know, like the admin here is unpaid. Like, why are you complaining?
Yeah. Like there is, like I think there is a sort of natural instinct that some people have to go, oh, admins are authority and I don't like authority, so fuck authority. But it's like that's not really the case. You know, it's like it's more that it's like the idea of consent of the governed, but it's like it's actually in practice, because like if you don't like how they moderate a particular space, you have the ability to leave. And you know, you I mean, of course you can try and like make a convincing argument to get them to like moderate in the way that you think they should moderate, but especially if something else is already filling that kind of niche for a community, especially if there is an alternative out there, you can just get out and leave. Nobody is requiring you to be there. You know, with a state structure, there is an implicit like, you're here, your life is here, you could theoretically leave and go somewhere else, but A, there's not many other states in the world that do things differently, and B, that would be an extremely like unfair hassle to you, so you can't really just pack up and leave.
Right, it costs money to move someplace, even the like burden of like, you know, getting permission from that place to live there, like the new place. Like it costs money to leave the United States. It costs travel money. And like, if your problem is like, if the problem that you have with the United States is like, oh, I don't want to participate in the economy, in
Yeah.
like a capitalist economy, so like I'm gonna go move to like Cuba, right?
Yeah.
Or wherever, just make up a country that's not capitalist at all.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna go move to Cuba. Well, like I have to participate in the capitalist economy long enough to earn the money
Right.
to save up for the trip to Cuba, which like
Right there. Be
you
right
know
there.
somebody would be like, well, if you really want to go that badly, just like get on a raft or whatever, which is ironic, I guess.
An undue like danger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like oh yeah, go risk your life, but it's like, well, why should that be the only other option? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Like
there's not a great way for us to both support people that are doing that and like have perfect spaces either.
right.
yeah,
Because no matter what you do, like there's like a joke for a while going around like, oh, haha, all of the leftist podcasts are just passing the same $5 around to each other's Patreons.
Yeah. Yeah, that and I've seen that joke, with trans women, passing the same $5 around. I've seen the joke for, every like community of people who like are marginalized or otherwise outside of like mainstream power structures. And it's true.
Yeah.
Because like, you get this kind of when you don't have the support of the power structures that exist in a society, you make do with what you do have. And but I think that it's also kind of the point with like the difference between moderation of an online space and like actual authority is there is not the coercion element. Coercion, whatever. Coercion element is, if it's there, it's nowhere near as strong. Because it's an online space. You don't have to exist in it.
yeah. I mean, I think that is true to a degree, but there's also elements of like, you could argue that like, you could sort of like use that argument to say that like, well, Facebook doesn't coerce you into giving up your data because you have the option of not being on Facebook, right?
Right.
Which like I have taken that
Yeah.
option of not being on Facebook. But like that is at a sacrifice of like,
Yeah.
there are people who were in my life when I was on Facebook who
are
I
no
did
longer.
hang out with on a regular basis because it was like easy to set up hangouts with them through Facebook. And when I made the choice to get off Facebook, like the once the convenience of like
Yeah.
having those communications with them went away, it was no longer effectively, I stopped hanging out with them.
Yeah. It was no longer realistic to be able to maintain those relationships.
And so and people are very aware of that. Like if you tell somebody all the time when I say to people like, oh yeah, I don't have a Facebook, like even if I'm not saying like, oh, Facebook is bad and that's why, if it just like comes up and comes for whatever reason and I'm like, I don't have a Facebook, people usually prompted go like, yeah, I've thought about getting off, but I've thought about like deleting my Facebook, but like that's how I keep in touch with my family. Like,
Yeah.
there is an implicit level of like, if you do not participate in this, you don't get to participate in all of these other things.
Yeah.
So for online spaces where like this is your only option, or like,
Yeah.
an anarchist message board, or like this is your only option for like an IWW message board, right?
Yeah.
You are a little bit like, you want to talk to IWW members from across the country. This is really the only platform where you get to do that. The mods do have a little power over you that is similar to a state.
That coercion element is much more present, absolutely. And it's
Right.
like it's the same problem if this PlayStation Home revival, I think it's Destination Home, as I think it's called. If Destination Home launches their online service and they don't do moderation in the way that, with the care that it deserves, and then people are no longer, they don't feel safe enough to use it anymore, they don't really have another option to experience PlayStation Home online. And so there is more of an element of coercion there. And so it's absolutely true that, like, in those kinds of situations, moderators need to think more about the ethics of how they moderate. And I think that, like, we've seen that in the IWW with Interwob with the elected moderators thing.
Yeah.
People got upset at the way that Interwob was being moderated, and there were complaints about it, and so they decided, well, let's make the moderators elected so that they're accountable to the union membership. And it's that sort of idea of it's acknowledging there is coercive power here by the virtue of you can't get this anywhere else. So we need to have a closer level of scrutiny, and we need to have a higher ethical standard on these particular moderators of this online community than we would for other moderators of other communities. So yeah,
that's also the difference between, like, moderating for, like, a space that you're creating and moderating for other people.
Yeah.
Most online spaces are places that someone is creating because they want to. So it's like that's not coercion. That's, you're
at the same time
have the option to participate in those communities that other people are creating, right? Like, you're not coerced if you're sitting on, like, some weird forum that talks about something that you like and it's done by leftists so that leftists can talk about this thing.
It's not like, it's not proper coercion. It's not like on the same level, but it is like when it's a unique space, then that I think it's fair to call it sort of a form of coercion, but not the same form of coercion as, like, keeping you living within a state.
Yeah, your like life, your actual physical life is not under threat. At least, dear God, I hope it's not under threat by an online forum.
The days
or
that,
by like access to an online forum.
The days that people the days that forum moderators can, like, decide to switch off your neural implant, like, that's when we'll reevaluate this discussion.
When they're just like, oh yeah, I called your local grocery store and you're not allowed to shop there anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
or like, I called your boss and you're going to get fired. Which, the last general organizational bulletin, there's some charges dealing with that.
Is that
GOB? Yeah, the IWW union publication for members.
I do not read those, even though I should.
I started reading them once I got them, just because, like, hey, union thing, that's cool, and I like them. I think they're fun.
Yeah, you have to get buy-in to have that. Like, that's like culture thing, right? It's like, in order to have, like, admins that know exactly what's going on and are in tune with their community, you have to have a community culture. That's why it's, like, easier to have, like, very specific Facebook groups instead of running, like, a meme page.
Absolutely.
Because it's like, you're not creating a cult, like, you're not only, like, dealing with shitheads on weird pages, like, you are the culture.
Yeah. And you have to have an existing community and community culture for if you want to have elected moderators as well, because otherwise you won't have enough people who are invested in the community to stand for election, or if you do have people who stand for election, they will be people who don't really know what's going on, and so they won't make the best decisions. And I mean, that's even with the problems that already exist of when you ask people, when you put out a call for, like, hey, we need people to do this, people don't show up because people don't want to actually put in the work themselves. Which, I honestly can't blame too much, because for a while, with the Houston IWW, I was like that. I wanted to go to the meetings. I wanted to do what I could here and there, but I wasn't, like, willing to stand on a committee. I wasn't willing to, like, take any leadership roles, because I didn't know what it would be like, and I also was like, I was a little afraid of it for that reason, but I was also like, do I want to have another thing in my life that's going to complicate my life? But I kind of, I got more comfortable because there was a community there of people who were interested and invested. So that gave me space to figure out what I wanted to do and get interested and get invested. And now I'm the chair of the communications committee. You know,
And
now
Laura
I'm
and
actually
I
doing
kept
shit.
being like,
So
Andrew, be the chair of a meeting. Chair a meeting, Andrew. Andrew, do it.
yeah, like yeah, because
Slightly pushy.
because yeah, but it had to be because like the meetings that we have, you know, we rotate those positions, and you know, it's always like at the end of a meeting we go, okay, so who's going to be, you know, chair and recorder and, you know, vice chair for the next meeting, and there's silence for a little bit because nobody actually wants to, you know, immediately volunteer to do this if somebody else is willing to do it. But it's that kind of like there's a little pressure in that silence itself, and then you also sometimes get people going, well, this person made some good ideas and some good comments, I think they might be good to lead the meeting, or they, you know, they took a lot of notes, they might be good for the recorder.
Right.
And so you do get that kind of push, and I think that is necessary for a lot of people. I also like, you know, I think it's I think that's absolutely God, sorry, my stone got done, and that totally threw my train of thought. So I guess I should stop because I don't know where I was going to go with that.
Yeah, I think if I can pick up with what I think
Yeah.
you were saying, like having like sort of an active base of people in a group, whatever of that group is, really helps motivate newer people and people who maybe didn't intend to be active in this way. I don't want to say didn't intend to be active because like there's different
levels of activity, definitely.
Yeah, there's different levels of activity and engagement, and like most of those levels and types are necessary for like the functioning, especially of a social group.
Yeah.
But even like an organization based around like some kind of not as a drop as it was going to be. Okay. Yeah, even a group like the IWW that's based around various kinds of action. But like, I got myself off track. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it happens.
But yeah, like there's layers to it, right? There's layers where it's like it's really important to meet people where they're at and like respect their comfort levels and the reasons why they might not want to engage in things. But it's also really important to sort of like to like push people, not in a like pressury like you need to do this or you're out way,
right?
But like, hey, we think you're capable of doing this thing. Like you were all like, just speaking about you in particular, like you were always very active in the Discord. You always had like good, thoughtful contributions to discussions.
Thank you.
And so it was just very clear that like once you have the comfort and the confidence to participate in a loosely using the term leadership position,
right?
Like you will do really well. And so it's just sort of about
getting people
in that direction.
Getting people to move in that direction, getting them comfortable with the idea. Absolutely.
And hopefully we didn't, make you feel too bad or too pressured.
No.
Hopefully the balance was
good.
But,
it was definitely good. I think I just realized no, I need to go back and look at the model apartment again. But
I keep doing this wrong.
I think like you're absolutely right in that, like, the more people that, you know, are invested and you know, comfortable with being invested and, like, can sort of show that it's not something to really be afraid of, you will, the more people like that you can get. Okay, yes, so this does kind of have ease. Okay, the more people like that you can show to new members, the easier it will be for them to get comfortable. And it's definitely, like, you know, there's definitely, like, too much pushing, but you need to make sure that it's, like, it's from a place of, like, you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but we think you'd be good at it. And that's, like, that's the approach that was taken with me, I think, and I think it worked really well. Of course, I say this, I've only, like, chaired one communications meeting, and I have honestly forgotten whether I got any homework from that, whether I had any, like, duties to do after that. So, you know, I don't know if I'm necessarily a volunteering superstar yet, but hopefully I've not forgotten something that I agreed to do. We'll see.
I was in charge of a meeting. I don't remember what meeting it was or when it happened or what we did, but I know that I was in charge because I was the only one who showed up.
Was me, yeah. That hasn't quite happened to me yet, but I would not be surprised if one
Man,
day
we got really close with that one general branch meeting, though.
Yeah, God.
That was rough with just you, me, and Hannah. Like,
yeah, that was the first meeting that I was, like, chairing, right?
Yeah, because you shared the chair the one time with Riley.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so that's, you know, I wonder if that's an omen. Hopefully not. Oh boy. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm going to go ahead and close down my stream for the evening.
Okay.
And just kind of work on this.
Cool.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cool. Goodbye, stream.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye,
in Adam,
stream.
in Zach's stream.
I don't have a stream.
The me and Zach stream.
I'm not bougie enough to have a soda stream or a game stream.
A game
video
stream.
I don't
Well,
know.
you were bougie enough to try, but it didn't really take off.
I just did not like having to set up lights
Valid.
for my webcam thing, my webcam setup, and, like, I wasn't good at. I would go like an hour and a half and then be like, oh, I haven't even looked to see if anybody started watching yet, and I would look and there would be nobody, and I was just like, yeah, this isn't worth it to, like, you know, I'm not gonna remember to check. So,
like, yeah, and like, no shame in that, because, like, streaming is absolutely not for everybody. It's like, I think there's the reason that I like streaming is that I don't have to do any editing. I don't have to, like, plan stuff out in advance, or you know, if I do, there's a very small amount of it. And, you know, I've got a lighting setup where I've just got a ring light behind my monitor, and I can just turn that on, and it's very easy. I've made it very easy on myself, whereas, like, doing something pre-recorded and then editing it into, like, a snappy video would be a lot more effort that I don't want to do.
That's a music video.
And so that's totally fair, you know. If it's more hassle than it's worth for you, that's totally understandable. So.
Oh no, I did something wrong.
Oh boy. Zach, are you going to, like, stay in the Discord?
Torches.
if y'all would like me to.
You can, like, we would love to have you, but if you want to go and do other stuff, you can do that too.
Something's wrong.
What's
Something's
going
not
on?
right here.
Where are you? Oh, you're on the library, right?
No, I'm in a tunnel,
Oh God.
and I can't figure out why. Somehow my torches got off.
Your
Off
torches?
position. Yeah, my torches that I put down every 6 blocks are off between the 2 tunnels,
Oh no.
Oh boy.
and now I have to figure that out.
Could have been me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I been counting them wrong the whole? I've been counting them wrong the whole way. God damn it.
Yeah, then I'm gonna go. I'm just deep in this hole. It's 11 o'clock at night. I got a little bit too good to burn to try to get this this thing manifested and then this other thing installed. So we'll see what I come out with on the other side.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, y'all. I had fun. Good night. End your stream.
Good night.
Good night. See y'all later.
And with that, it goes to. Let's see. I am redoing the, personal dock on the model house because I'm bothered by the way it is. I'm bothered by the way it is. Yeah.
Okay, so there's a
Dead Detective
right?
Pikachu 1, welcome to the stream. Make beetroot soup. Okay. At some point. I'll see if I can do that.
So at some point, these two tunnels get off.
Let's see. Let's sort of... Makes more sense to have them here. And then
Inline there.
two wide, and then do...
Inline there. Inline there. Did I count wrong on the other tunnel, maybe?
Shit.
I love how I'm just like... This is the... Yep. I found it. Ah! I counted wrong on the other tunnel.
There it goes. Wouldn't it be better if you played modded Minecraft? Well, I don't know if it would be better, but
What is wrong with vanilla ice cream?
Yeah, I mean, there's also the fact that this is a Realm server, so we can add mods to it. We are thinking about making a larger server later that one of us would host. And there's a couple of mods, quality of life stuff that we could probably add to that one.
Mini maps.
So yeah, that's something that we're considering, thinking about later in the future. But I think it would mostly just be quality of life mods.
Yeah, I'm personally, I've played with a bunch of mods. I mean, I have the modded Minecraft thing for the shader packs. But I don't know, I'm a little ambivalent on the mods thing at this point in my Minecrafting. I'm not. Yeah, there are really fun mods out there.
Yeah.
And there are some that I have played that I have really, really enjoyed. It does not feel necessary for me to enjoy Minecraft at this point. Mods do not feel necessary.
Yeah, I think. I think there's a lot of they add some of them add a lot of complexity that I don't think quite works. There's some mods that add computers to Minecraft, and I think that's not. This game is not at that level of technology. I mean, if you want to play with mods, I'm not knocking mods. You absolutely have the right to play with mods, but I think we enjoy this vanilla sort of experience. Like I said, we might add some quality of life stuff to a server later, like death chests, that sort of thing. But other than that, we're pretty happy with what we have.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That feels like a fair and accurate statement to what I feel.
Oh my god, there's a skeleton on the fucking... Okay.
I hate when there's a skeleton on the fucking...
I'm going back to my house because it is time to sleep.
Time to sleep?
It's time to sleep. It's dark out here and there's mobs.
Okay. I am a little ways away from a bed, but I will start heading that direction.
You cannot rest now. There are monsters nearby.
I don't know if you have one of those totems of undying, but carrying one around with you is very handy.
I don't have one with me right now.
Okay. I can't remember if there's another one in the chest upstairs or not.
Yeah, I think Zach said that there were like 3.
Okay.
So
one of them might
if
have
they were
gotten
right,
left
then-
behind at the forward operating base.
One might have, but I think I checked the last chest that we had in there, and I think I took most of it. I took most of the stuff that was in there. So
I'm
shit. There you are.
gonna step away for a second. I'll
Okay.
be back in a minute.
Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. Skeleton outside. Yeah, you were right. It turns out. Okay. Nope, this is the meeting room. Ah. Now I know we're gonna need a lot more stone bricks. But I think there were other things that other apartment needed as well. I'm gonna go back up and my boat over to here. Just make sure that I've finished patching up the roof on this one. I think I have, but I'll check just to make sure. Yes, okay. That's all fine. Alright. So this one is a different wood style. I think that's dark oak or spruce. Is there a... Is this the entrance? Makes sense. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure which way this one's supposed to be facing. I think that's a window. I think it's facing the other way. Or something like that. Yeah. Which... Not entirely sure why it was built to face this way. But, whatever. I guess I'll pull up over here. Jesus, these boats are a lot slideier than I remember. Slipperier. Yeah, this looks like, okay. Well, I've got stone bricks, and I know I'm gonna need to put a roof on this one. So I'll just put the roof on this apartment here. Didn't think about leaving a passage open for me to get back down. Oh well. Okay, so the roof is done. I should probably put some torches up to stop things spawning in here. Hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, it does face out this way because this is the door. That's an interesting choice they made. I don't know why. I guess it's just... Oh, I guess it is kind of nice to have the view of the endless void out there. Let's see. Ah, Jesus.
Okay, I have returned
Welcome back.
from whence I came. Thank you. Are you... I can't remember. Are you active in the local DSA at all? Or
No.
pay attention to what's going on with them?
No, I don't.
I think it was last night. Yesterday evening, had a conversation, a really good, lengthy conversation with a friend, who has recently become, I think that she has been, I think Minecraft might be about to crash.
Oh, great.
Yep, my mouse is not responding.
Hooray.
Oh, no, you know what it is? My mouse is dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I need to grab a battery.
Hmm. No, this isn't where the bones go.
Okay, now I am back with the battery.
Hmm.
I have one battery of the proper size,
Oh.
and my mouse takes one battery.
Yeah.
So
Here there.
we're gonna thank our lucky stars. Is this? Dang, no. We've been trying to switch all of our like double and triple A batteries to be rechargeable ones.
Hmm.
And so like, yeah.
Yeah.
The battery that was in my mouse was not rechargeable. It's pretty old.
Yeah.
Anyways, so I had a really good conversation with a friend who has, I think she's been in the DSA, the local DSA, for a while,
Mm-hmm.
but she has really become more active in the local DSA.
Okay.
We just had a really good conversation about, like, it was all over the place. She's also in HTU.
Okay.
But just about like the sort of like getting and keeping members active in
Yeah.
an organization. Like, how do you do that? How do you sort of like get everybody on the same page in terms of like what kind of actions you're doing? But one thing that we talked about, which is the reason that I'm bringing this up, is we talked about like the booking and electoral strategy of primary parties.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it was interesting to have. I do a lot of pontificating about, what various non-democratic or Republican Party groups should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not involved with any of those groups directly. So, a lot of armchair
Yeah, well,
armchair quarterbacking.
you're not the only one.
Yeah, and I think like, you know, uh, I think too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that there's like inherently anything wrong with armchair quarterbacking. A lot of people get more involved in things because they start armchair quarterbacking, and then an opportunity arises for them to like make their views known more directly. They take that opportunity. Like I think it's a way to get people updated, right?
Yeah.
But it was interesting to sort of hear sort of similar frustrations that I have frequently about the like politicking around election and electoral politics.
This is a person who like supports minor parties or
supports what?
Minor parties?
Yeah, I mean, this person is very much like the two-party system is terrible.
Oh yeah, absolutely agree on that.
And like we're not going to get the change that we need through the Democratic Party.
Definitely, absolutely.
And electing, and like progressive Democrat on the ballot also is not going to get us where we need to be. Like we need a more substantive strategy.
Like progressivism is ultimately a reformist movement, whereas leftism, is transformational, and we're not going to get that transformation from a reformist. And I think that like the criticisms of like taking an electoral strategy are fair in that like you can't expect that kind of transformative action to happen within a system that is not designed to allow people to transform it. And that's true, but I think that also sorry,
no, that's okay.
But I think that also there's an element of, if not like harm reduction, there's also like doing what you can to improve the lives of people right now. You shouldn't like put your hopes in electing like a communist government and then having a peaceful transition to away from capitalism. I don't think it's I think it's a nice enough idea that I don't think it should be considered totally impossible, but it's incredibly unlikely.
Right.
And if I got elected to an office, I would do what I could to make it more likely, but I wouldn't hold my breath. To me, the aim of electoral politics for leftists is to do what we can do to make it more viable for people, to help people in general, and also to make it more viable for people to get into leftism and get into more radical politics, by making sure that they can eat and that they have a place to live and that they can, they can be safe from like predation. In as much as we can do that within the confines of capitalism. And for when we can't, well, there are hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, other options.
Right.
Sorry,
I think
kind of steamrolled you there.
No. There's like 8 different things that brings up that I would have really long conversations about each of those things individually. So do you have like 16 more hours to do this stream?
Unfortunately not. We have less than 15 minutes left, but condensed version then.
I think there's I have basically for most of my for most of my time being eligible to vote, I have not voted for like people.
Yes.
I will show up to the polling place and I will vote for ballot measures and amendments and things of that nature. But I generally don't vote for people, and a big reason why is the like sort of lesser of two evils harm reduction. What I feel like is, oh, I will head to a bed in a second.
Yeah.
What feels to me like really harmful, or not really, sorry, that's not the word. Just really like trite.
It feels a little pointless.
Yeah, it's not so much that it feels pointless, like, and I will say that it has gotten worse, like measurably worse in the last few years, like over the last decade, where like it used to be if like you voted for the Democrats because like
you didn't
God damn it, at least they weren't Republicans.
Yeah.
And you know, but you would vote for the Democrats and it would be like, okay, well, nothing great is going to happen, but there are these few things that are going to happen that are going to be good.
Yeah, and things largely aren't going to get totally worse.
Right. And what happened like is like, oh, okay, so the Democrats, like, all they do when they have power over any one like branch of government, all they really do is they keep the most visible things from getting worse.
Yeah.
And they do nothing to stop the sort of like invisible things from getting worse.
Yeah.
Because they're willing to vote for fucking Republican legislation while they have control of every both chambers of Congress and the executive.
Yeah.
And so, and that has changed to some degree over the last like 10 years.
Yeah, I think it's gotten worse. Like,
yeah, and part of that is there's just like the Republicans do less bipartisan shit.
Yeah.
The Republicans are less willing to do anything with the Democrats, and the Democrats just sort of like to a fault.
Yeah.
Seek bipartisanship as like an end.
Yeah, as an end rather than a means. I said this, I talked a little bit on an episode of Think Wing Radio recently, which is my political radio show on 90.1 FM KPFT HD2, Wednesdays at 11 a.m., for anybody who doesn't know, that, like, I think one of the big problems that the Democrats have is complacency. Like, they are used to a particular idea of politics, and they were used to a particular way of doing things, and that was bipartisanship. That was, you know, that like the party that was opposite them was at least like trying to work with them to uphold the continued like status quo of the United States of America, because both parties benefited from that. Their establishments benefited from that. The Democratic establishment still does, but the Republican establishment has slowly been taken over, I think, by more radical right-wing elements who don't really benefit as much from the status quo. They want, you know, they want to shift it even further to the right. And, you know, the Democratic establishment that is, you know, that benefits from the status quo doesn't really know how to respond to that. And so what they've just kind of done is gone, well, maybe we can appease them and we can just, you know, sort of let them do what they want, and then, you know, do the usual political theater of blaming them for everything, and they'll blame us for everything. And I mean, really, that political theater is the only thing that's been consistent, you know, that the new Republicans have consistently done that the old Republicans did. You know, everything else has been with the aim to push the United States further rightward, when I think previously that wasn't really their aim. Their aim was to push the United States in whatever direction was good for bipartisan political establishment.
I mean, the thing to me that feels like it's changed in terms of the Republican Party, like
Dark oak.
policies are inconsistent between both parties, like
Yeah.
throughout all times. Like policies and policy promises are just like the thing that you say to all of the people. Um, the thing that feels like it's really changed in the Republican Party is that 40 years ago, both parties agreed that uh, that like the thing that needed to be maintained above all else was the appearance of a functional government.
Yeah.
And now the Republican Party actually want to like get rid of the appearance of a government. Like
Yeah.
that's the goal, is
Yeah.
like to make people believe that there is not functioning government.
Right.
And if all one party does is obstruct everything that the other party does, then congratulations, you destroy a functioning government.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take much to do that. And, and then the sort of like end result, or like the, this chest did not get placed correctly. Neither did that one. Interesting. The sort of like end result of that is like, oh, congratulations. Now you have a whole bunch of people who feel they can't, their population who feels trust the government as it exists now. And so what they are ready for is like some sort of complete and total upheaval, whether that's like revolutionary in nature or reformist in nature, but like some total upheaval of like the governmental system as it exists. And if you're able to prime people enough that like they sort of believe and are drawn to all of this sort of like typical like strongman and like the enemy is the other, or the other is the enemy sort of stuff, then people are like more primed for authoritarian and fascist, like an authoritarian or fascist led upheaval of the state system.
Yeah.
And so like, but the Democrats are still playing this,
they're pretending that everything is fine because that's all they know how to do, really.
I mean, they're perfectly happy to like tell people that like democracy is at stake, that like the fate of the world is at stake with it, with environmentalism and everything.
Yeah.
They're perfectly happy to like use the rhetoric of like looming catastrophe.
Yeah.
The problem is that they don't act like there's any looming catastrophe.
Yeah.
When they have power, they don't do anything. And so like this sort of goes back to the harm reduction thing, where like
voting for a Democrat is no longer effective harm reduction, really.
It's not harm reduction because like the harm is in things continuing, especially talking about like environmental stuff, right?
Yeah.
The harm is oil drilling contracts being renewed.
Yeah.
Like that is the harm.
Yeah.
That's the harm that we need to reduce. And like if the Democrats are going to allow that stuff to continue, then like voting for Democrats is doing harm. It's not reducing harm.
I mean,
and
I will say that in fairness, the idea is harm reduction rather than harm like elimination. So it is still like, I think, Republicans in power would accelerate things. And so voting Democrats still reduces the amount of harm that is done, but it does not reduce harm as much as it used to. And so it's that's really, I think, the problem. I mean, that's kind of why my sort of watershed moment, I think for a lot of people, can say the same, was 2016 when Bernie Sanders did not get the Democratic nomination. I was like, okay, I this is a clear sign to me that the Democrats are devoted to the status quo above everything else, and that's going to kill us all. So what other options exist out there? And I found the Green Party, and that was sort of my step into like joining or getting involved with organizations that were farther to the left than liberalism.
Yeah.
And,
Can I ask, how old were you in 16?
Oh, 2016. I was just able to vote. I turned 18. My birthday's April 30th, so I turned 18 in April. I was not old enough to vote in the Democratic primary. I made calls for Bernie Sanders from the UK, but I mean, I did it through a dialing system, so nobody would have actually ever seen the number. But I remember thinking that would have been kind of funny if people saw an international number and, you know, heard an American voice and they were talking about Bernie Sanders. I wonder how they would have thought. But I
damn British socialists.
Yeah.
And their fake sounding Americans.
Yeah, you know, the
and you're like, what?
the Democrats were talking about Russians helping the Republicans win.
That's right.
Sorry about that. I wonder how they would have felt if there was a conspiracy that the British were helping the Democrats win. But anyway, yeah, I was 18 in 2016, just old enough to vote in the general.
Yeah. So my first election was 2004. Because
wow, yeah,
I'm a boomer.
That's a notable election in election history.
Yeah, and I was like super jazzed on Ralph Nader. And I was like telling my dad, like, yo, this Ralph Nader guy is like legit. Like, my dad and I talked about politics all the time. My dad has like been like a progressive.
Real quick, how do I make stripped wood?
Stripped wood is place the log and then right click it with an axe.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Please continue. Sorry about that. Actually,
no, that's okay.
I should point out it is 11:58, so we are sort of getting close to. Also, it's dark out, so it's time to sleep.
Okay. Let me.
But yeah, if you want to like try and finish your point, then please do.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I was super jazzed on Ralph Nader. I talked to my dad a lot about politics, you know, starting when I was like 14 or 15. Yeah, starting around 9/11.
Yeah, makes sense.
Lots of political conversations with my dad, and also like my dad has always been involved in like Democratic Party politics, especially local stuff. And he's always been like a progressive Democrat, like on the progressive side of the party. Like for as long as I can remember talking to him about stuff, he's been on that end. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, there we go.
God, there's 2 creepers on the top of this apartment building.
And so in 2004, yeah, I'm like it. Yeah, it's another situation where I'm not gonna. My birthday is not early enough. I can't vote in the primary, but I can vote in the general.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I registered as an independent because I was like, you know, I'd already been listening to Noam Chomsky.
Yep.
Videotapes. So like, I was already kind of fucked the Democratic Party, or fuck the 2-party system, and like registering as an independent is important because it shows that there's support for like alternate parties.
Yeah. Or at the very least, there's an absence of support for the major parties.
Yeah. So I was like, yo, this Ralph Nader guy seems cool. I think I'm going to vote for him. And my dad is like, well, he's not going to win.
Yeah.
And you're just throwing your vote away if you vote for him. So you really
say.
need to vote for John Kerry.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was 18. I was not an astute political commentator. Now where I have perfect predictions every single time. Flawless predictions across the board.
You're like the hamster that they run on the wheel to who buys crypto.
Yeah, I mean, people think that 538 is some magical algorithm. It's just me. It's just like I just call up that website the day before.
Yeah, I mean, genuinely, like 538 is just it's a bunch of people. You know, like they have some predictive algorithms, but like again, it's just a bunch of people.
Right.
They can be wrong.
But anyways,
Anyways.
I was like, I was very sure that John Kerry was not going to win. But I bought the argument of like, this election is too critical to like just toss your vote
Every
to
election
somebody
is
that
too
you know
critical.
is gonna lose. Yeah. And so I voted for John Kerry.
Yep.
And he lost, and I was a guy whose policies I did not like.
Yep.
Whose personality I did not like. What I knew of his person.
Yeah.
And it was like, sure was gonna lose, and instead of voting for somebody who I was like excited about
Yeah.
voting for, regardless of whether or not he won.
Yeah.
I voted for this guy that I don't like, that I didn't want to win, who I knew was not going to win, and then he didn't win.
Yeah.
And so it didn't accomplish the goal of, well, at least there's not a Republican. And
yeah, that's the thing.
That was my introduction to like lesser of two evil voting.
Yeah.
And like for that reason,
it was kind of the experience that kind of debunked it for you.
Yeah, I was just like, this is no bueno. Like,
yeah,
there are no winners in this situation.
Yeah.
And I mean, I say that, but like, I voted for Joe Biden this time.
Yeah.
Like, because it was like, all I know is it's going to be really close.
Yeah.
And like, in Texas.
Yeah.
Vote probably is not in Texas. Texas is probably going to go for Trump so hard that my vote wouldn't make a difference. But like, there were things on the ballot that I wanted to vote for anyways.
Yeah.
So like, what? And this is like, I think you and I have talked about this a little bit before. I know that we're over 12. I'm just going to make this one last point.
It's all right.
I think you and I have talked about this before, that like, even though I generally hold the position of like voting for candidates is fucking stupid and like fuck those people.
Yeah.
I also hold the position of like, yo, if you're there anyways, and it's like, and you feel like it's gonna come down to the wire, it costs you literally nothing to put that name or whatever.
Yeah.
If you're there anyways.
If you're there and the option is there. Because like that is another problem that third parties genuinely do have, is that like, much like every organization, there's a shortage of people who are willing to step up and say, yes, I will run for election. And yeah, like I totally agree. I think like an argument that I have made like on Tumblr most recently is that like, yeah, voting is not going to save us. We're not going to be able to vote in the revolution. But, it still has control. Whether we engage with it or not, it still has control over us. It still has power over us. And if we, have an opportunity to, exert some influence, no matter how small, over, the society that we live in, that we will live in regardless until it's overthrown, I think we should take that and try and use it to our advantage. But on top of that, oh shit, there's another Enderman out there. It was that, and then it was also, the sort of harm reduction argument. If we can get some people into office who will work in the best interests of, like the proletariat, that will help them, and it will give more people, a better chance to start, it will let people worry less about material things. It will give them the opportunity to sort of like consider politics more, and it could lead to an increase in people, being openly leftist. And really, I just think that like, it's not going to save us, but it's a legitimate, why should we just give up any chance of influencing something, especially when it really doesn't, it doesn't really take that much of, resources or time or effort to run for election, to stand for election, for leftists to, go out and vote, assuming, that you're not being suppressed, which is another factor.
Right.
It doesn't really take, the electoralism path does not shut off the path of direct action, does not shut off the path of violent revolution. It, and it doesn't really take anything away from that, I don't think, unless there's a particularly competitive election. But we're not in a position right now for that to ever happen. We are not likely to ever see a really competitive election between a leftist and a liberal or a conservative, because right now leftists don't really have much power in the electoral space. Right now, it's about getting a presence out there. It's about refusing to cede ground to capitalism. It's about, giving people an option to express disappointment and anger. And it's about introducing them to new ideas, giving them the option to say, hey, what is this person about? What do they believe? Oh, those are some interesting ideas. Those are some interesting views for what society could be. I'm going to look into this more. And all it really costs is a person or a group of people who are willing to sort of take it seriously. And that might impact their ability to do some direct action, but it's only a couple of people, which, isn't insignificant, but is not, a death blow when there's so many other leftists involved doing direct action. And it costs, people a little bit of hassle to get registered to vote and stay registered to vote, depending on, what suppression efforts might be in place. And then they have to go to the polling place on election day, and they have to vote for the candidate that they know is a leftist. And maybe some other candidates, if they feel like it, who aren't leftists, but are, would like do some harm reduction. Electoralism is viewed as this enemy of revolution, and I don't think it is. I think it is a supplement to it. I really think that the best leftist approaches take both into account. They don't put too many eggs in the electoralism basket, because it's not likely that it'll achieve the results that we want. But it's a tool, I think we should use it as a tool.
I think you just you don't run revolutionary, you just run reform candidates. That's the thing.
Well,
you don't expend the revolutionary energy and rhetoric in an election. That's where you have the danger. You have this, because what happens is you have this election that's you've got this leftist candidate who's talking about abolishing capital or whatever, your flavor, abolishing the police, right? And let's get elected, and then one of two things happen: is you get that person elected, and it's just the one person, and they are not able to get anything,
right,
because they're just the only person sitting in the state legislature
that wants to do those things,
who wants to abolish the police, doesn't and work with them on anything, because nobody wants to give them a local capital. Or you get something like the Squad, right, where it's and the Squad's not revolutionaries. That's not what I'm trying to say. But
but you get a group of people who can wield some political capital together.
Yeah, and what happens is they still aren't able to get anything done, because they don't have enough power within the apparatus. Oh crap, skeleton. Where'd he go? They don't have enough power within the apparatus to actually get things done that the whole Democratic Party can get behind. And but if you're using the revolutionary language, then the people who are sort of on the edge of that language, who are motivated to vote somebody by it, but they're not quite out in the streets, those immoral who uses actually getting done. They go, oh, maybe people are right when they say that abolishing the police isn't possible. And so I would say like that's where the danger that electoralism poses for revolution into play is when you use revolutionary rhetoric to motivate electoralism. And I think like having a distinction from a strategic point of view, right? Like individual people can do whatever they want, like, and I'm not the boss of them.
Sure.
But from a strategic point of view, I think like if you keep your revolutionary rhetoric, the like abolish capital, the like, you know, like that sort of thing out of the political campaigns, then you basically like, first of all, you get a much clearer distinction for like the conservative or moderate parties to say like, you know, like we don't need people out here talking about abolishing capital, and then the candidate gets to say like, I'm not saying abolish capital, like I'm saying have some more regulations on fossil fuel companies. And then they get to appear like much more moderate in relationship to what the conservative party is like fear mongering about. Meanwhile, you still get like the revolutionary wing of whatever group being like, you know, no, destroy all fossil fuel production and end capitalism.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of like get what you're saying about like the risk is that like it, you know, if you go too hard on it, like you either scare people off or you get into power and then you can't deliver on the promises, and so people get disillusioned. But I think that kind of this isn't necessarily a solution for scaring people off, because in some ways I think that's, I wouldn't say that's the point. I think that there are always going to be some people who will not accept, you know, anti-capitalism no matter how you phrase it. But right. I think that like, I honestly, I think about running as a green candidate, but I think about running as an openly anti-capitalist, pro-revolutionary green candidate. Not saying that I can make those things happen, but saying that I support those ideas and that I want to make them possible one day. You know, sort of saying these are end goals, but these are not what I'm going to accomplish. If you want to see these things eventually, then vote for me. If you want to, but, you know, even if you don't want to see these things, here's what I plan to do in the meantime, and if you like these ideas, and if that's progress to you, to a better world, then vote for me as well. You know, to sort of like, because in some ways, like, I don't like the idea of hiding, you know, my true
that's
politics.
What I'm saying do. Like, we should not be lying
in order to
voters,
like,
right?
We should not. If you run for office, you should be honest about what you believe, I think. Because
I'm just saying that the people who are running for office should not be saying like I am running for office to abolish the police.
Right. Yeah.
They should not be saying I am running for office to abolish capitalism.
Yeah.
Like they can say like, this is what I believe in, but like that's not why I'm running for office.
Yeah.
Like I'm not going to abolish capitalism through an act of Congress. That's not how this works.
That's not exactly. Like both that's not something that I can do, and that's not how this works. I guess those are the same. Those are the kind of the same point. But like, I think.
And then you just like make the Republican look silly as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, well, like... the problem is that like they already call like Nancy Pelosi a socialist when that is so obviously not true,
right?
And it doesn't backfire on them, even though they're demonstrably false. Like the only people who it works on are people who are either conservatives or already lean conservative, and they don't bother to debunk that sort of thing. So I don't really know if there's I guess there's maybe a benefit to like if these ads sort of work at fear-mongering liberals, and you know that can sort of be prevented. But I think that it's worth sort of saying, you know, I like your point about like the motivation for running for office is not to abolish capitalism. You know, that is something that, you know, I support. That is something that I would, you know, legislate to make possible if I could, to make it more possible. And that is sort of one of my goals. But my primary goal and my primary reason for running is and would be to make life better as I can for as many people as I can, because ultimately at the end of the day, I want to help people, and I want to help them live a dignified life.
It's like, you know, you're running for office. You've been accused of being a communist by whoever you're running against. And, you know, when somebody asks you about it, you just say, your answer isn't like, no, I'm not a communist. I would never, you know, support communism. You just say, well, yes, like I am a communist. I'm
open to the idea. Yeah, like
I'm a member of a revolutionary labor union. Like whatever. I don't think you can be a fair politician, but like But you say like yes, I am. But like me being a communist, like
doesn't make me unable to improve the society we live in. It doesn't mean that I'm going to, you know, stage a coup. You know,
me being a communist like doesn't change the fact that like what I want is for the economy in this country to be such, the working conditions of living in this country be such that like if a family to on one income, they can do that.
They can do
right. I just love that talking point. Like it used to be like in this country, you know, a whole family could survive off of one person's income, and saying feminism, like, but like being like things that you care about, having housing, having health insurance, or, you know, making sure that your kids get a good education, like I'm a communist, but I want all things for you. Like being a communist like doesn't mean that I'm not gonna get elected and then like fight like hell to make sure that your lives get better year after year instead of worse.
Like I would say, I'm a sympathizer, and you know, I want to be honest with, you know, you and the voters. I'm a sympathizer. I am a communist sympathizer. I am a fellow traveler. But just because that's my end goal does not mean that I cannot stand to simply make life better where I can. It doesn't mean that I'm going to, you know, try and make the impossible happen, because really we can't legislate the revolution. You know, we that's not how it's going to work. It's about, and I believe that this is true for everyone who runs for public office. You run for public office because you care about the people in your community, you care about the quality of life in your community, whether that's your local community or your state or the entire nation, and you want to do right by the people who live there. You want to make their lives better, you want to make their lives easier so that they can be happier. And that's why I'm running, you know, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, regardless of what my political affiliations are. It's that sort of like, I believe in radical causes, but just because I believe in radical causes doesn't mean I'm going to make them immediately happen. It doesn't mean that there's anything to fear from me, essentially.
Right. Like I put my policy positions forth, and like whatever sort of like political label I ascribe to myself, or whatever political label other people want to put on me. Like I put my policy positions forth, and like if you disagree with those policies,
that's fine.
Like you disagree with those policies, and if you want to hear my justification for them, I will tell you. But like, I'm running on policies. I am not running on a label.
Don't allow yourself to be consumed by fear of what might be, of what this label means, of what, you know, other people with this label have done. I'm not those people. And that label is not, you know, that label is not what I would be as a policymaker. What I would be as a policymaker is, someone who would do my best to empower workers, do my best to, make people safer from reactionary violence, would be, to, give people safe jobs and good jobs, and ultimately make our society more compassionate and fair. And because that's even as a lawmaker, that's all you can hope for. You need to do what you can do, and you need to know what you can do, and you need to know when your ambitions, or when other people's ambitions sometimes are too much for you, and you just do what is possible for you. And it's that sort of like, mollifying talk that is not lying, and is not betraying sort of what you would like to see happen, but is also like making the liberals a little more comfortable. Oh shit, you're in bed. Okay. Well, I'm kind of standing in the I've been standing in the hot spring, sort of like waiting to sort of kind of do an outro. But
should I come? Yeah.
Well, let's finish our conversation, and then we can like do a sign off here, and I can stop streaming. But yeah, I think it's like the best, like electoralism can be useful for revolutionaries, but not as part of the two-party system, because the establishment, the democratic establishment, benefits from a status quo of the past that is no longer in place today, and the Republican establishment has been supplanted by fascists, and fascism is an inherent enemy of leftism, and so there's no place for leftists in the Republican Party. So the only real option for leftists who want to use the electoral system to our advantage is to work with third parties, and I think that there is an advantage to us using the electoral system. So
yeah, I think the that comes in like, and this is the conversation that my friend and I were having last night, and like the third parties, they don't do a good job of like holding people who sought out their endorsement, like they don't do a good job of like holding them accountable for shitty shit that they do. The thing that we talked about specifically was Jamal Bowman. I think that's his name. He's like a progressive Democrat.
Yeah.
And he voted in favor of the like big spending bill to Israel. And the rest of the progressive Democrats in the House voted against it, except for AOC, who just like abstained, which
is not great either, but
is not good. Like if you're gonna, the justification for abstaining is always like, oh well, I wasn't going to be able to prevent it from passing by voting no, so so like, but it's like, well, because it's like I wasn't going to be able to prevent it from passing by voting no, and I am like gaining some amount of political capital by not
openly declaring myself an enemy of it.
I'm gaining some political capital to work with some senator on some other thing, but like, is the most performative thing, because like if if you can't prevent it from happening by voting no, then like what the fuck does it matter if you just vote no then? The only it's or whatever whatever other politician they're like in political capital theoretically by staying instead of against, it's just that being like, yes, I have control over you.
Yeah.
Like that's all it is.
Yeah.
But people are really bad at analyzing. Anyways, it's totally off the point.
Yeah.
Jamal Bowman voted in favor of it.
Mm-hmm.
He voted for it, and he sought in of DSA, the National DSA, and National DSA platform. Well, I guess they don't call themselves a party technically, but
No.
their platform is
their manifesto, essentially.
Yeah, is like support for Palestinians,
Right.
and like not funding missiles for Israel. Let me go put a bunch of this stuff away,
Okay.
and then I'll be good to
wrap up. Yeah.
Wrap up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so they like there was a movement within the DSA. There was like a petition that went around and collected a bunch of signatures, and I don't know how many signatures. I don't know what percentage of DSA members signed it or anything like that. Like it may have been a super minority of members who wanted to basically remove the DSA from Bowman.
Right.
But it didn't happen. The national DSA chapter, they just did a statement. They were disappointed.
Yeah.
And then, because like, if I gain membership, I mean, they say that they are not a party.
Right.
But like, if you're going to gain membership, like an actual alternative to the Democratic Party, you have to stand up for something.
Yeah.
And what the Democratic Party does. So
yeah,
even if you're just basically endorsing progressive candidates, like there needs to be someone like, oh, this endorsement actually means something.
Yeah, there needs to be accountability, because otherwise you're just letting everybody who walks in the door have an endorsement, and then your endorsements don't mean anything. And and like, genuinely, I'm not a member of the DSA because I don't believe they mean anything. In like, from fundamentals, like the idea of a democratic socialist itself is like, socialism is inherently democratic. You don't need to put democratic in front of it. What you really are is social democrats. But there are a wide range of people with different political opinions in the organization, so I can't, that doesn't apply to every member. But also
there are Marxist revolutionaries.
Yeah, there are Marxist revolutionaries in the DSA. Like that doesn't apply to every member. But at the same time, like, that kind of attitude I have seen, that attitude of social democrats where they go, well, we'll sort of accept a moderation of our views if we think it benefits us. I've found that is in the leadership of, like, certainly the national chapter, and I think local chapters are better about that. Sorry. I think local chapters are better about that. They are the ones that are actually doing the, direct action work and, community support work and this sort of thing. But I think certainly the national organization has a reputation for not sticking to its guns, and that just and the fact that, like, their focus seems to be on gaining membership rather than doing anything, like it just has sort of, I don't have confidence in the DSA at the national level, and I'm skeptical of local chapters, though I have more respect for them. I just think that they are too close to Democrats, that they have accepted the Democratic Party's sort of fatalistic viewpoint of, we don't really need to stand by our principles as long as abandoning them benefits us. And I'm not saying they've totally bought into that, but I think it's slipping into their leadership, and that's the reason I'm not with them. That's the main reason I'm not with them.
I've always sort of avoided I've always sort of like, my impression of them has been that they are just kind of a joke.
A little bit, yeah.
And like not, yeah, individual members, like
Yeah.
my friend who I was talking to is like, she's great.
Yeah, and again, some locals are really good. Some locals are really out there doing the community support work, doing the direct action, and that's wonderful.
Yeah, but there does, like you said, there does seem to be this like focus
Yeah,
on like, oh, the thing that we need to do is grow membership without
Right.
like really sort of like,
having any
what
purpose
can we
behind
do
it.
that meaningfully grows membership, like
Yeah,
on a national scale? And it's the same thing with the Democratic Party sort of being like, the thing that we need to do is register voters. But it's like, but like, people aren't registered. I mean, there's lots of reasons why people aren't registered, but there's
right.
a lot of people who aren't registered. There's a lot of people who are registered who don't
Who don't vote?
who don't
Like,
vote because like there is no alternative to like just the way things have always been done,
yeah,
and they don't like that. And like, also, if all you do is like just let the Republicans walk all over you,
yeah,
why the fuck should I get registered to vote? Why the fuck should I vote for you?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, anyways.
Anyways, yeah, yeah. Well, so this
32
is
minutes later.
yeah. This is fulfilled the politics portion of the stream.
Yeah.
So well, I think we had, this was fun. I think this was a good stream. We did we survived a really fucking insane raid
I don't know
on
if we can call that surviving.
well, we beat back a really like serious raid on Zach's like satellite city. We conducted our own retaliatory raid on a pillager tower. Those are the main things, and we came back here and we did a little bit more maintenance on the city, and we had some good discussions and we had some good times, and so yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, certainly. And Adam, do you have anything you want to say before we sign off?
No, this was fun. Something about voting for your boss.
Voting
Yeah, we should be able to vote for our bosses.
Yes, yeah, we should be able to decide democratically who our bosses are. We should be able to recall
the only
them.
good electoralism.
Yeah, I mean, the only electoralism that would survive in a communist society, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look into your local IWW, even if you don't join. This is also a stream. Zach's podcast is Psychic Dolphin Garage. Head to twitch.tv/Psychic Dolphin Garage, all one word. And, listen to their podcast. I don't remember the details of it, but it is there. My show is Thinkwing Radio with Mike Koenig, 90.1 FM KPFT HD2, and at kpft.org on Wednesdays at 11 a.m.
Can we get Mike on the Minecraft stream sometime?
I don't think he's 70 years old. That would be quite the thing. I mean, well, he is pretty tech savvy, actually. He might be able to figure it out. I would love
his help in the next pillager raid. That would be wonderful. Just
We'll
like
see.
drop him in totally unprepared.
We'll see. I mean, if we get him in on this stream with some of these discussions, he will. Either he'll blow a gasket, or I'll blow a gasket, or one of you will, or something. Somebody's gonna get mad.
Can you handle Mike twice in a week?
God, I don't. I appreciate being his friend, but I think that politically, once a week is enough. But yeah. And subscribe. Well, not subscribe. Follow all of us on our various socials. Links are in the stream description. Also subscribe
to everything. If it's free, subscribe to it.
If it's free, subscribe to it. I was going to take it out because I don't have the subscription option, and I think it costs money to subscribe to Psychic Dolphin Garage. But if it's free, go ahead. And yeah, we hope you'll join us next week for week 7 when we're doing more things. Honestly, this is we just figure out what we're gonna do for each stream like the day before. So,
Next stream. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about like it might be fun to have a stream where all 3 of us go work on separate cities, but that it might be kind of weird because Zach's city is like so advanced now.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be streaming, so they wouldn't have your perspective unless you recorded
that's
it,
true.
I guess. So
I would just be yelling about people needing to sleep because I haven't finished building my elaborate house yet.
Yeah, but we'll we'll see you for week 7 when we make more progress in the city, make more progress on the challenge, and have more political discussion, and hopefully give people some kind of hope in this bleak world. Thank you very much for watching, and see you later.
Bye.